everyone. Happy Wednesday to everyone out there. I hope everyone's had a lovely start to their week and has gotten to Wednesday safely and happily and all that good stuff. But welcome on in, everybody. I hope that today is a good day. We're going to be playing more Dead by Daylight, so you never know what kind of day we're having. But yes, we're going to be playing more Dead by Daylight today. And it's just normal. Dead by Daylight. Nothing happened yesterday. I was so bummed. Now can I ban SiriBot? No. No, SiriBot is a protection bot, so no. Not at all. But yeah, SiriBot's there to protect us, so no. But anyway, what was I saying? Nah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh! Yeah, nothing happened yesterday. Nothing happened yesterday, that's right. I don't know why I really honestly thought... I'm taking this. The PTB was so much longer ago. Are so good. I thought the... Thank you so much for the shout out. Oh. It was one of my favorite clips, too. I love that clip. Oh my god, where did you come from? Thank you so much for the shout out. And hello, Bride. How are you doing? I'm sorry. Hello. How are you doing? How is your Wednesday? I hope the last few days have been amazing. I really do. But like I said, I was bummed. I really honestly thought, like, the PTB usually comes out 3 weeks after, I think, or not the PTB, excuse me. It's released about 3 weeks after it comes out as a PTB. I don't know why. I really honestly thought the PTB was like a month ago. I don't know why. I just feel like it's been so long ago since we played on the PTB, but apparently I was reading online yesterday because a lot of people were asking, and pretty much people said it's only been 2 weeks, and I was like, no, really? Seriously? It's been 2 weeks? So next week is hopefully the mid-chapter release as well as the tome, and today they also released the poster for the new tome, so that's a good sign that it's very close. But did you see the message where I got bad words said to me? I did, yes. And that's just wrong. I mean, the build you were running, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. They just sour that. They just sour. That's all I have to say. Survivors be like that. Hello, Chuck. How's it going? How has your Wednesday been treating you? Lucifer, hello. Thank you so much for the lurk. Welcome on in. I appreciate
In-N-Out does, man.
you.
That's what In-N-Out does to you. You may not be a fast eater, but goddamn it, if you're not going to just chow down on some shit like that.
I win, though. That's all that matters.
That's what
well, no, that's not all that matters. But I'll elaborate on that in a sec.
Or would it be a boot? If you're trying to be Canadian.
Thank you, Brad, for giving Chuck and Lucifer both the shout out.
Am I an asshole? I want in it.
I ain't gonna lie, that was toxic. That was cute, but that was also toxic when you did that. You start flickering that man's face. Homie, let's go.
He hit my body after he put me on hook.
Sorry, homie, that was kind of...
Yeah, I'm good. Y'all can go. I can get out.
Homie, okay. What? No, don't DC. Please don't DC. I'm sorry. No! Oh! I'm sorry.
I freaking love clips. Everybody needs those on their channel. I love seeing other people's clips like that. Thank you again, Brad, for giving Lucifer and Chuck both a shout out. It was salty, yeah. And you said you won though, and I said that's all that matters. It doesn't always matter that if you win or not. You know, as long as you had fun. You showed me the build. There's nothing wrong with that build. They just salty that they got, you know, their asses handed to them probably. And we've seen it in matches, you know, with me where I get my ass handed to me as a survivor because a killer is running like an amazing build. And having played both sides, I respect it. I respect it. It's like, I'm not going to be salty against a build they play, you know, or anything. You know, if you want to live a salty life in a video game, be my guest. You've got bigger issues, I think. I don't have the energy sometimes to waste on being salty at a video game. And yes, the other day I was very upset towards something, but it's more of a personal thing than it is a video game thing. I'm just saying. I'm not gonna elaborate on it, but It's more of like a personal vengeance, I think. Or not vengeance, personal feeling than more about the video game itself. First game I played today, every time I knocked them down, they DC'd. 3 out of 4 DC'd. Oh no, is it gonna be one of them days? Is it gonna be one of them days where we just rack up the DCs and our DC count? I hope not. I hope I don't have a salty day. It's okay, we changed your mind. Oh, with the flip of the script! Yes, you did! I was like, what? Playing salty DBD is like trying to get rid of sand at the beach. Exactly. There's nothing you can do about it. You just kind of move on, laugh about it, and continue with your day. Or continue with your matches and have fun in a different one. But yeah, like I said, what's the point in being salty? Like, I've gotten upset at this game, but it's not from being like salty about the game itself. It's more about how somebody has portrayed themselves in the game, I guess you could say. You know? It's like gameplay, if you're gonna slug everybody, fine. That's whatever. It's part of the game. If you're gonna tunnel, I don't appreciate it because I would like to play, but you know, it's part of the game. Camping, same thing. It's part of the game, you know, deal with it. And it's like people who get mad at perks. You know, Noed, it's a perk! Do totems! Easily reversible! You know, and things like that. Circle of Healing. I like that perk, actually. A lot of people hate it. I like it. Yes, it's annoying on the killer's side, but I have never really, like, suffered in a match and blamed it on Circle of Healing. I blamed it on me not being able to maybe catch them faster, or, you know, whatever the case may be. I hate when you get sand in the crowd. Ooh, and you can't get it out. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, that's not good. Sand, you know, I love the beach and all, but sand sometimes, anywhere sometimes, can be just rough. Rough. Anyway. Alright, so, one thing before I forget, if you guys are Dead by Daylight players, I heard today that the DBD, the board game code, will be expiring soon. Dead by Daylight posted about it and said it will be expiring soon. If you have not claimed the 200 BP with that code, do it, because it's going to be expiring soon. And it'll be gone, and you won't get 200,000, excuse me, lovely BP. And we all know we all love some BP. I love the beach so much, though. Me too. I do too. I like the beaches in Northern California, or I guess central to northern, because they're cold. I like cold beaches. I don't do well in the sun. I don't really like the sun. So I like all the really cold beaches here that are like super windy. I mean, they can be warm depending on the time of year, but you know, go to San Francisco, those beaches, oh, lovely, I love them. Blossom! Hello, lovely, how are you doing today? Why is Jack Skellybot not here? I just realized he's taking a break again. Maybe I have to re-enable the bot, let me see. I swear, Stream Elements sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm not connected on my Stream Elements. My session has expired. Alright, he should be here now. You gotta love when your session expires. Are the Gulf Coast? I've never been there, so I can't judge. But I love the West Coast. I've never been to the coast or the beaches like down south. But I love like all the ones along the northern coast up here. They're beautiful. They're nice and like chill. And they're really nice. I've always loved going to them. What it do, boo? Hello, Tails. How's it going? How's your Wednesday? It go good for me. Not too bad a day. Like I said, I'm a little bummed. I really thought yesterday was going to be the mid-chapter release in New Tome. But apparently, I have my time mixed up. I don't know what time it is. Not quite time for it, apparently. Not quite time. Snow White sand. Oh, I bet they're beautiful. I bet they are. I mean, like, I've seen pictures and such, and I bet they're beautiful. They're probably sunny, though. Pretty good. Just chilling, killing. Nice. Nice. You having fun? All going well. We're going to do the normal today. We're going to be playing Survivor Till We Survive. Then we're going to switch over to Killer, play Killer. And, Yeah, I have it on my screen. If you can see on my little screen here, I have 3 rituals we need to do, 2 survivors, and then we have the pig one left over from Monday that we will work on as well, just to get some more BP and everything. Hello! Damn Duca? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hello, Paula! How are you doing? It's so good to see you all. I hope everyone out there is having a lovely, lovely Wednesday, and thank you so. Hey, Jack Skelly Bot is here. Good. But thank you so much for giving Poet a shout out. Doka. Okay, excuse me, Doka. Gotcha. Thank you for correcting me. Never feel ever bad about correcting me with your usernames or anything, because I try my hardest and I want to get it right. So, and I want you all to feel comfortable. So never ever feel bad correcting me if I do say it wrong. No, it's okay. Okay, good. Okay. Just making sure. Hello, Blossom. How is everyone doing? So what was I saying? I don't know. My brain is all over the place. So I never remember really where it is. My name is Tom. You did great. Well, thank you. I try my best. I really do. I try my best. I love getting on the first try, but you know, sometimes it doesn't happen that way. And like I said, I never feel bad. Or you never feel bad about correcting me. I want y'all to know I try, but I want to be correct, and I want you guys to feel comfortable and everything. Denny, hello, how are you doing? I hope you are doing amazing. It's good to see you all here. I love your Abby. Thank you. I made her myself with free stuff from Boost, but like I made like the design of her myself. And the shirt, if you guys can see, it's Dead by Daylight, was made by the amazing Cookies, who also did our 5 of our not follower, but 5 of our emotes as well. But she also let me borrow this hoodie, and I'm super grateful because it is one of my favorites to wear. So I decided to wear it today because, you know, Dead by Daylight. You know, gotta wear it, gotta rep some Dead by Daylight. She's so cute! Well, thank you so much, and thank you, Brian, for giving Cookies a shout out. Amazing artist. Amazing person, just saying. Cookies, we love her. Best thing ever is to play DBD with Deddy and with the killer. And with the killer is after. Oh, Daddy screams so back. Nice. Hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Wow, okay, let me see. Doka. There we go. Doka. I almost said it wrong again. I had to scroll back up and correct myself. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into our town. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. Enjoy all the emotes that we have, ad-free viewing, and all the other goodies that come along with being us. Oh no, wait, that's a sub. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Follower. I'm promoting the wrong thing. Thank you so much for the follow. Enjoy the follower emotes. I'm the worst streamer ever. Don't mind me, I'm the worst streamer ever. I'm promoting all the sub benefits. Oh my god, my bad. Thank you so much for the follow and enjoy the follower emotes. I deserve that. I don't know why my brain just went off onto a tangent of saying all the subscriber benefits. Oh my gosh. Anyways, I'm alright. And yes, Brad, it's what I do. You know what? You gotta have fun. You gotta have fun. But I'm glad you're doing alright, Denny. And welcome on in for the day. And thank you so much, Brad, for showcasing all the amazing Cookies emotes. She has a lot out there, and they're adorable. I deserve that bonk. Blossom, thank you so much for the 100 biddies. We talked about this on Blossom's stream yesterday. Every time there's like a sub, a gifted sub, biddies, I never know what to say. I always feel like I like blow it off when I just like, thank you so much, and I'm like, okay, anyways, continuing on. I get like so awkward when people actually do things like that. But again, Blossom, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and the amazing support. I love you, and you are amazing. And I appreciate all the support from everyone. Followers, subs, biddies, everything. Everything, you guys are amazing. Blossom just cries. You know what? And that is okay. I always say, like, I hate making people cry, but when it's out of joy, I love it. I love it. Because you know that we're touching her. Oh, without saying wrong, sorry. We're touching her soul. Oh man, that totally came out wrong. But you guys get my hint. We're making an impact on her life. There we go. We're making an impact on her life. Denny!
Sending you all the luck for your matches today.
Thank you so much for the luck in my matches today and also the 100 biddies as well. I appreciate you. Ouch. Thank you. So I jammed my finger into my headphones. That was nice. I never said it wasn't. Oh no, I'm not saying you didn't say that. I was just saying. We do it because we love Blossom. Exactly. We do it because we love Blossom. We do it because we love whoever else we're supporting. It don't matter who it is, but you know what? We have some amazing people in our community, and I love you all. It makes me so happy to always come on stream, hang out with you guys, play some Dead by Daylight, even though it might not always be a great showing in the fog, but it's still a fun time. We try and make the best of it. She's gonna need that luck, Denny, judging by our games. I know, and I'm scared now. I am scared. I never know with Dead by Daylight what the fog's gonna bring. Really quickly, though, did y'all see that they released the MMR testing results? They freaking like book long explanation of what everything they did, what to expect now in the future. Worth the read though. It really was worth the read. I can't really elaborate on what the testing was and everything because it was so much and there was a lot in that blog post they posted, but they did release what they did. They released everything they're planning on doing, and so if you are a dedicated Dead by Daylight player or want to know what they did, there's a blog post out there. I retweeted it on my Twitter, so check it out if you are interested to see what's going on. Hello, Thomas. How's it going? Welcome on in for the day. Blossom is a star person. Amazing. I'm happy to know them. Same. I am so happy that we met Blossom in the fog. We met her in the fog one day, and I've loved her ever since. Did you see the next tome is the twins? Yes. So the rumor was true. Blossom, thank you so much for the 15 biddies. And thank you to Brad for getting rid of our bot that was in chat trying to make me buy stuff. Lottazar, hello. Thank you so much for feeding Sally this afternoon. I was going to say morning. But thank you so much for feeding Sally. She appreciates it. How are you doing? Welcome on in. She's alright and Eva, superstar. Oh, well, thank you. I don't need that. I don't need to click that link they posted for me. The twins and David, yes. So the rumor was true. I don't know when it came out, but like it was a little while ago. The rumor was that it was going to be the twins and another David. Not extremely excited. I'm not a twins person. David's had one, but you know what?
Yep, you're
guess
still
we can't
alive.
complain. At least we're getting a tome. You know, they could be like, nah, never mind, no more tomes. So, you know, I'm not extremely excited about it, but it is what it is. I'll have fun in it. I'll blast my way through the rift. We'll play all through the tome stuff and everything, and we'll have fun with it.
Yeah, let's do Flash.
But I am kind of
Let's
sad
see
that
how
it is.
good it is to blind them.
People like the twins. I don't care about the twins. Not my favorite of killers. Definitely not my favorite of killers. I've not seen the twins or played them in a long, long time. Hell no, you always a star to me. No link needed. I appreciate that. Oh, Denny. I appreciate that. You guys are so sweet. I left you a message on your IG. You can read it when you're free if you want to. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know because I don't check my Instagram very often. Thank you definitely for letting me know because I would not have probably seen it in a couple days. And I will try to look after stream. Like I said, I don't check Instagram as often, but I will try and check it after stream. So I appreciate you letting me know. Okay, so really quickly, what I'm gonna do, okay, so today we're gonna be playing Dead by Daylight. I know I said this like forever ago. I'm gonna try and fit in more variety on Fridays. I said this like quite a while ago and I still have never done it because I got addicted to Dead by Daylight and everything. What I still am, but on Fridays, I'm gonna try and do Oh, thank you so much for the head pat. Oh, let me get, there we go. Oh, thank you so much. But I'm gonna try and do, varieties on Friday. I was actually gonna do it today, but I have, my setup is not, like, my scenes and stuff are not really set up well for non-DBD games. So I need to work on that the next few days, and hopefully on Friday we'll be playing something other than Dead by Daylight, and just to kind of have a chill end of the week stream, and just do something different. But then Mondays and Wednesdays will always be Dead by Daylight unless something comes up and, like, we can't play, or maybe I'm just really not in the mood to be playing Dead by Daylight. But hopefully this Friday we'll start our Variety Fridays, playing either something chill, I still got Resident Evil Village to finish, so we'll work on that, and I want to put that back into my gaming because I really do miss doing variety, even though I love focusing on one game, but I do want to put some more variety in there for y'all, just mainly kind of for my own sake as well, so that I'm not burning myself out on Dead by Daylight. But there's so many games I want to play, and not only, like, when I said, you know, I had Village I want to finish, I have all the original Resident Evils I want to play as well, and I'm not, and I want to play them. So hopefully on Friday that'll start, and then we'll continue that on through the rest of, you know, my streaming, maybe play Dead by Daylight on a Friday. If something happens, you know, I just want to play Dead by Daylight. So that is what we're going to be doing this Friday. So if you guys like Dead by Daylight but don't like something else, you know, you can hang out and see if you like it. But if you don't, it's okay. You know what? It's all good. That's probably why the new tome is about the twins. Most likely, yeah. I you know, even though I don't like the twins and we don't see the twins very often because nobody likes them,
I got to
I
hide
do
my
like
upward erection,
when
so.
I was like, what the heck is that noise? I do like when they do tomes, though, for people that we don't see, because then you do get to see them every once in a while. No problem, I gotta go now. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye, Thomas. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you so much for popping in and letting me know. And I promise I will try to check my messages over there after stream.
Well, do you know
Barbie's big eyes, big horse. I messed that up. Adventure. Hey, you know, you never know.
I slid down a slide.
You never know. Hello, Magic. How are you doing? How's your Wednesday been treating you? I hope you're having as much fun as possible at work. I know it's never fun, but, you know, as long as it's not a bad day, I hope that's not the case. And thank you, Brad, for giving Magic a shout out. Thank you, Magic, for giving Brad a shout out. If you guys are not following all the people who have been shouted out, I highly recommend all of them. Just saying. Amazing people, amazing streamers. You'll see a lot of us all in these same streams because we're all one big community and we all like to hang out together. So if you want to see somebody, and we like say, if you want to hang out in my stream but I'm not on that day, go over to Magic's stream. She'll be on. We'll be hanging out over there. One big community and amazing people, all in all. We gonna play Barbie Friday, Magic? Yeah. Yes. I'm not excited for the twins. I'm not really that excited either. Like, I don't like the twins. I don't play them. David is a survivor. He's all right. He's already had one though, so I'm kind of disappointed we get another David tome. But you know what? At least we're getting a tome, I guess. I mean, it could be worse. They could be like, nah, let's not do that. So, but like I said, the reason they're probably doing it is because the twins are so unpopular, and they're probably trying to bring back. I don't even know if they ever had any popularity, but, you know, get people back into the twins. Because you kind of saw that with a couple tomes where, I don't know, Pig wasn't very popular, I don't think, before either. Well, maybe not. I don't know. But you see that at time from time to time, and I'm not excited, but who knows? Who knows? It might be a fun time. I'm retired, so Magic is the go-to. No, you're not retired. I refuse to believe that. I'm not the go-to, I'm trash. You're not trash, no. Bullshit, I agree. That is not true. Magic will be streaming tonight, right? Am I right? Magic will be back. Wait, today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. We'll be streaming tonight. So if you guys do want to check her out, head over to her stream tonight. Magic, trash is what's in the bin outside. I'm gonna do a hot tub just dance stream of Friday. Let's go! I'll be there for sure. I'm gonna watch that. So don't say you're trash. I agree. Don't say you're trash. I'm trash. No, I was kidding. I feel like I'm trash sometimes, but then at the end of the day, I'm like, you know what? I'm just doing what I do. If you know what, if people don't like it, that's their own problem. And if I'm not good at a game, oh well, I'm having fun. Maybe. Depends on what the game I'm playing. Maybe. Where do I put the credit card? Get those, like, you know, PayPal. PayPal. You know, those donos? I'll be there. I'd be there. Alright, so, like I said, unfortunately, we're going to be playing with the old tomes today because I messed up my dates and apparently nothing happened yesterday, so it'll be happening probably next week. And the other announcement was Friday we'll be getting back to hopefully variety. I don't know if it'll be every week, but I'm going to try to have it every week because I got a lot of things I want to play for y'all. I think that's all really I had to tell you guys today. I'm trying to look through like my stuff. No, I think that was it. I told you guys about the Dead by Daylight board game code is going to expire soon, so if you guys don't have that put in, do that before it's too late. And yeah, I think we can get to the game. Nobody wants to see this. I'd watch, just saying. It don't matter what it is, I watch Magic. I'm always there for you. Alright. Oh, also I have other things. This isn't anything extremely amazing, but I have other things I want to do in the future, but I'm not going to let you guys know yet because I haven't got them totally planned out and everything. But I do hope to have something else new, fun, different in the future. I just want you guys to know that I am thinking about it. I am putting thought into not changing things, but adding things, doing new things. But I just need more time to think about it and put it down like on paper or on a computer, whatever, and make it look amazing or like have it be amazing, whatever the case may be. But I am trying to do more things for stream because lately I've just been having so much fun. Dead by Daylight, I love playing it. But I do want to fit variety in here and there because that's what I used to be. I used to be a variety streamer, and I was watching one of my old streams last night because I wanted to see something, and it was a variety stream, and I was like, oh, I miss that like chill vibe that we had. Like I love Dead by Daylight, and I will keep maining it, but I do miss like that chill vibe we had sometimes when it came to like Stardew Valley and My Time at Portia and things like that. So we'll be fitting those back in, I hope. Alright, so let's head over. Oh, really quickly before we head over there, let me get my food for the day. What am I eating? Fried chicken and a bowl of fruit! Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm on that screen. I'm trying to push the chatting screen. I'm already there. I'll take some fried chicken and a bowl of fruit. I added, like, one new thing over there. I know, amazing, right? All that work I did. But I did add, No! Who's timed out? Both Denny and Magic did it at the same time. Here, Denny, I'm gonna refund yours. In case it was yours. Alright, Denny, I refunded your points. I don't know if it was Magic's that timed out or yours. It was probably yours. I mean, you got a cheeseburger. Pancake? The bot hates Magic. The bot absolutely hates Magic. It gives her the best food combination. Pancakes, hot sauce. Brad got pepperoni pizza and a glass of water. Hey. Hey, not bad at all. What did I get? Oh, fried chicken and a bowl of fruit. I mean, I probably wouldn't eat fruit with my chicken, but I could be way worse. Could be way worse. Hey, there you go, Magic. A cheeseburger with a glass of water. I mean, I would prefer probably like a soda or something, but at least it's not a horrible combination. Magic's not pleased with it though. Hey, like I said, it could have been a cheeseburger with like I don't know how many drinks I have on there. Orange juice. I know I have orange juice on there. Could have been orange juice. Be right back. All right, no worries, Blossom. We'll be here when you return. There we go. Ice cream with a bowl of peanuts. Actually, you know what? That probably wouldn't be that bad. Because there are peanuts in some ice creams and also peanut butter ice cream. So,
Brad,
it works.
that was so slick. How did you... I didn't even see it.
Somebody got chocolate cake with a handful of jelly beans. Holy hell. I don't know whose it was. Best clip ever. I missed it. I heard it, but I was reading the chat. Thank you for getting Blossom a shout out as well, Brad. Well, I know Brad and Magic both did the food at the same time, so maybe they both got chocolate cake and a handful of jelly beans. It was probably Magic's though, because hers came in first. Alright, so game volume, here you go. Monday, I put some points into Pinhead here. Got him up to level 35. So we're getting close on another killer being all leveled up. I might work on the twins after that, just to the fact where 1, the tome will be twins. 2, I don't like them. 3, they got like 1 good perk that I like. I can't remember the other ones. But I did finish Ghostface, Bubba, Hillbilly, Nurse is all done. Killers I just don't really necessarily love playing. So that is done. But today we're going to start as Survivor. And if you guys are new here, the way we play is we play Survivor till we survive. Then we hop over and we play the killer we survived against to give it some variety and make me play sometimes killers I absolutely do not like Pinhead. But today, usually when we start stream, we work through daily rituals. And we have to escape and survive 1 time as Nancy. So we're going to start as Nancy today, and then we'll come back to Nia. But we go in a row. Like, we just kind of go through every survivor as well. But we need to go play as Nancy for the Rift Challenge. Or Rift Challenge. Daily Challenge. Yes, and peanuts be salty and ice cream be sweet. It's going to be even better. Very true. Very true. I do love that salty and sweetness. Like I said, there is actually peanuts in some ice cream. So it actually was not a bad combo. As long as the peanuts are shelled and everything, you're good. Used Unbreakable, vaulted out the window while the killer was standing over me. Oh, was that the clip? Nice. Nice. You know, you gotta love some good gameplay like that. You gotta love it. Let's just put in this. What are we doing it currently? Unhook 1 survivor and the endgame collapse. Ugh. Ugh, I don't like that. Alright, we'll do it. We'll attempt it. What was I playing with last time? Inner Healing, Borrowed Time, Iron Will, Decisive Strike? I'll keep Inner Healing, because if we focus on totems, we can definitely heal. Borrowed Time's always good. Iron Will's not bad. I guess I'll just stick on... I'll have Dead Hard. I usually only use Decisive Strike if it's like that kind of day. But first match of the day, I don't know, so... I think I'm just going to do Balanced Landing just to be different. Okay. First match of the day. Let's go. Let's see what the fog is like. Let's see how my luck goes today. Maria just put me to same with her red rank, and I am silver? What? Oh, to shame? With her red rank, and here I am silver? What the frick? You're silver, though? I'm over here as an Ash player. Brad over here complaining about being silver when I got just Ash 1. Exactly. Yes, SK, same. Me over here, I'm still Ash 1. Lies. Hello, Maria. How are you doing? And hello, SK. How are you doing as well? I hope you're both doing good. Yeah, y'all, Brad over here complained about his silver, and me and SK over here were like, I'm Ash 1. I'm like 2 pips away from bronze, but Maria plays too much. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. I've seen a few people who are red ranks in our matches. Oh, that was one thing they said in the MMR testing, by the way, is in the future they will implement not showing ranks anymore at the end game, or in the game at all, to other survivors and such. Or no, I guess at the end game. I guess that's the only time you see it. But, oh, we lost our player. But, we lost all our players. Nobody wants to play with me, I guess. They saw my TTVs and they were like, no TTVer. But yeah, they said in the MMR testing blog that they posted today that they will be taking away the showing of the ranks, which I am super happy about. I said at the end of, or during last stream, is I don't like seeing it. I get very judgmental about it. I know it has nothing to do with ranking, you know, or matching or anything like that, but I still, when I see someone ranked as like an Ashe player and it's like right before you know, rank reset, I judge them, and I don't like that because there's nothing to judge. It just happens. Sweaty ass red ranks. All right, am I on now? Twitch, are you gonna let me stream or am I just gonna have to cancel? So rude. I know. Now everything is all messed up. Okay, I think I'm live this time. Now it shows I'm live on Twitch. Am I live? Can you hear me? Can you see me? I hope you can hear me because I don't even know if my audio is working. I don't even know if my audio is working correctly. I tried to keep it going with weird stuff. Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you trying. I apologize. And now my VTuber's face is stuck. I'm stuck smiling. Okay, let me restart. Let me restart this program now. Oh my god, I've never had this many technical difficulties. I'm trying. I'm really trying, guys. I'm trying real hard here. Oh, I thought OBS crashed again. It was my fault. Okay, let me re-put on my VTuber. There we go. Okay. In a second, it'll catch my movement. Shit happens. Very true. It does. Oops. Okay, now my head's all messed up. Reset. Okay. VSync back. I'm not constantly smiling because, you know, I ain't smiling right now. My OBS is all messed up. I'm gonna go with it. My touch portal, which is like a stream deck, is not working at all for some reason. When the internet went out, it kicked out something and it ain't working. So we are going to be playing this stream, or we're going to be doing the stream by hand. The old-fashioned way. I don't even know if that's the old-fashioned way, but we're going to be doing it by hand because I can't get my touch portal to connect. I have tried. That's why I was taking a while to reconnect, is I was trying to get it to the touch portal to reconnect. That is how I switch scenes. That is how I pause the music. That is how I do everything on stream, and it is not working. I restarted my computer, everything, and it will not connect. So we're going to do this the old-fashioned way, and we are just going to click everything by hand. Switch screens or scenes, everything by hand. And like I said, I apologize. Internet went out. I apologize to everyone who was in that match with me that I didn't even get to load into the game, which is, I guess, fine and better than DCing and being in the middle of the game. So, I think I got everything else working. I think everything's kind of back. It might be a little wonky, but I'm going to try my best. Okay. Like I said, my OBS is all screwed up, but I'm just going to go with it because I'm tired of waiting. What the hell is wrong with my VTuber? Oh, it's going to be one of them days. I was freaking scratching my head and I freaked out. Y'all see that? Okay. Can I... touch portal. Touch portal! You're gonna make me actually work! And I'll click it. I'll click over to the screen. Okay. DBD, I apologize. To everyone in that match, I did not mean to DC. I didn't really DC. It's okay. We back now? I think so? We're like sorta back. We're sorta back. Thank you for the hug. It's okay. It's still here. I appreciate y'all who stuck around, even though it took me quite a while to come back. I'm no Jow. I get ya. I get ya. And like I said, I apologize for the disconnect, but I appreciate y'all sticking around and everything. Internet went out. It came back like halfway, and then everything screwed up. Like OBS was having trouble connecting. I even connected to OBS. Like I started streaming, was talking, nobody was answering me. So I'm like, did it really go live? Went over to Twitch, wasn't live. So I disconnected to reconnect yet again. And like I said, I'm gonna apologize if this stream is just a little wonky. I use a touch portal, which is an app through my phone and the computer. It ain't working, so I am going old school and I am clicking everything by hand, which is not ideal, but it's gonna be the way it's gonna have to be until after stream and I can see what's going on. I even restarted my computer and that didn't help it, so. Yeah, shit happens. Like I said, everyone has disconnects a ton. Yep, and it happens. I don't know why. You know, today why I went out. We're not having bad weather or anything. I mean, we have weather coming, but it's not bad weather. Okay, so let's all try this again, shall we? We're gonna play as Nancy. I currently still have everything in here. Let's go. But like I said, everything is going to be by hand, which I don't think is ideal, but I'm gonna do it. Yar. I am so happy to see you guys did stick around. Like I said, you know, shit happens. Hopefully it sticks around us this time. If not, I might just call stream. Hey, we got another Twitch player. Let's go. But yeah, if I have another technical difficulty, meaning like a disconnect or something, I might just be like, you know what, that is the Twitch streaming, whatever God's saying, girl, you shouldn't be doing this today. What did we have to do? I've even forgotten. Escape and survive as Nancy, perform a co-op action. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We got this. All good, chill vibes. Going into stream right now. Cause it's gonna be a rough one for me. And let me know if anything's wrong, like if the sound seems to be off or if something happened. Just let me know and I will fix it. I think everything should be on, everything should be working. You can come here and stream. I'm not streaming, so take my internet. I would gladly take the internet today because apparently mine doesn't want to work. It's funny. Our internet's usually really good. Like I can never complain about our internet. It's always pretty stable. Last week we had one DC, or well, yeah, DC, but disconnect from the internet. But we were having a really windy, rainy, stormy day out, so you know, probably knocked out the internet. Today, nothing. Like, yeah, it's raining and all, but that's it. There ain't no storming out there. But you know, you can't depend on technology always, so it happens. I'm just more upset right now that I can't get my touch portal to work because I have to freaking do everything manually now. And that makes it just a little bit harder. I hope that was a survivor over there. I'm happy though that I got that DC loading into the match. That way I didn't get the penalty or nothing. Well, I might have got the penalty, I don't know. The game broke. I had to hard close my game after too because it was just stuck. Mikey! Oh, okay. Oh no. Mikey to start our day. I don't know how I feel about that. At least it's not Ghostface. I think I'll make my way this way. He did tear up, but I don't think it was tier 3. By golly, he's chasing the Kate. I'm coming. I think it's a Lori. I did not see him there until like it was not too late, but and I ran across the map for you. Oh, Jake, how rude! A Lori with breakdown. Ooh, okay. Jake. There's a totem back there. That's probably a good idea to go get that. I mean, you never know. The day has just started, so I have no idea if it's NOED style day. Brad, are you spreading rumors? Again, even though he got Lori, it's kind of quiet so far. Ooh, he is on the other side of the map. Okay. Last I saw, he was like right over there, but he could be anywhere right now. I wonder if Kate is still running him. I was just gonna say, I'm still the only one who's done a gen, but oh, there he is. He's going toward that gen. Mikey. I wouldn't mind playing a Mikey game. Just saying. I've grown really fond of playing Mikey. Till I have a bad game and then I hate him for the rest of my life, but no. I don't know where everybody is. I don't know who finished that gen. I'm gonna say Jake. I have finished 2 gens on my own. He's chasing the Lori. No, come on. Oh, Jake ain't doing nothing. Oh, someone found a totem. Okay. I should say he's doing nothing. He's checking a box. You found a burrito! Okay, I don't know. Should we go for the save, Jake? Okay. Well, I was walking over there for the save, but Brad was right. Big DC day, apparently. Was he camping or something? Cause like I was on my way. Oops, sorry. Do you have barbecue? good. He hit me. Dang it. I didn't know he was doing that. Thank you, Magic, for putting the DC in there for me. She had to have been bitter. That could not have been an internet problem. I mean, he wasn't really tunneling her. He probably just found her, but, you know. You guys aren't gold yet either. I'm still Ash. I'm not even bronze. I really was hoping to get to bronze last stream, but we did a little bit more killer than I was expecting. And then our last match, we just did not have a good match, so. I've been struggling with my ranking against Survivor this last go around. Thank you. I was gonna heal you first, but okay. I will admit this has kind of been like a weird game. Okay, I got you. So Jake was over there working on that gen. I don't know if Mikey's chasing the Kate or what. Yeah, I went the absolute long way there, Jake. Sorry. Twitch streamers unite! Hello, Blossom! Welcome back!
It's right there! As if to spite me! No! No! Please! Please be a good person! Please! Please!
I'm just gonna stand over here and protect Jake, I guess. I have no idea where Kate is or what is going on.
Damn it! You fricker, man! You fricker.
I mean, like, what do I do? It's quiet. I don't know where he is. I don't know where Kate is. Jake 99 to this door. I don't know if he's got Noed. Oh, she went down. Okay. I don't know if he has Noed still because she was already injured. But I don't know. Does it show? Okay. Is anyone got Kindred? No. I'm gonna try opening this door because it's closest to her. For my challenge, I need to unhook her. But I would rather hope that Jake gets it. If he might be camping though. Ray Ray, hello! Thank you so much for feeding Sally. Let's go see if he's camping her. Oh hell. Jake, no! Let me get her up and healed. You asshole! My second screen just went out, so I can't see chat for a second. Okay, get the door open. I don't think Jake's coming back for me. This Mikey's playing a nasty game. I thought when he swung his knife there, I thought he was saying to go ahead and get him, but I should have known he was playing like an asshole. I should have known. Okay, my second screen's back. Sorry. It just decided to refresh, I guess. Ray, thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy your day. No, Jake, just go. Just go. Here, I'm just gonna... No, Jake, no, I'm gonna kill myself. Go. He's not gonna let you do it. Oops, I missed anyway. Yo, no way. No way. I don't have dead hard though. No way. This is Jake getting me off the hook. Yo. Thank you, Blossom, so much for the head pat. Sorry. I was gonna kill myself because I wanted that Jake to... Okay, let me go. I wanted that Jake to survive. GG's. Oh, wait. I don't want to say GG's because I don't think he played a GG. But thank you, Jake! It was another Twitch person too, just Hunter. I'm assuming. I don't want to say GG's to that Mikey because I don't think that was really nice of him. All right, good luck. Have fun in your next matches. Awesome! Thank you so much for the 10 biddies. I will read back through chat in just a second. I got a little preoccupied in that one. I really wanted to get that Jake off the hook there because when he like swung his knife, I thought he was saying go for it and like get him off the hook. Then he grabbed me and I was a little angry at that, but I was trying to get him unhooked because I also needed it for a challenge. I like how the Mikey said nothing in the in-game chat too. Oh no, you ate too much dinner, asking your tummy hurts. I hate when that happens. I hate that. And thank you, Ray, for feeding Killy. I keep saying that. Kitty, Sally. Holy crap! It's gonna be a day. I know it. Before you go to work, I appreciate the lurk and everything. I'm just trying to catch up a little bit on chat because I was very into that game. I hope both you, Denny, and SK feel better. I'm sorry that you both got tummy aches. That's never good. And thank you, Blossom, for the head pat as well. Cerebral Fool, thank you so much for making Sally dance. How's it going? Welcome on in. I apologize. Today's stream is a little bit rough. If there is any technical difficulty, please let me know in chat. I had a disconnect. My touch portal is not working, which is my way of switching scenes, turning off the music and such. But it will not connect, so we're just kind of going by... I didn't do any co-op. Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, we did some with Jake, but we're going old school and pushing everything by hand in OBS. Blossom banned me in chat. That's true. I was gonna say it was Poet who did it. I saw it in the mod section of Blossom's stream. I saw it said that Poet had banned Brad. I was like, what happened? And I figured she was probably just messing around. I was laughing my ass off when she did it. You gotta love, you know what? You gotta love a good old meme. A good old band meme. I love them. Alright, we escaped as Nancy first try, though. That was really nice. So, we're gonna go back to our main... we escaped! Oh, well, we're gonna go play Mikey. Never mind. Let's set up Nia for our next match, though. Adrenaline, borrow time, no one left behind, we'll make it. Yeah, sure, because I don't have a lot unlocked for her as well. Oh, wait, let's put balanced in. Trying to decide which one. Let's use... Yeah, let's do that. And also, thank you so much for petting Sally and giving her some food for the day. Hopefully it's working. Hopefully that's not all messed up as well. If it is, I appreciate the offer. I think it's working, though. See, Scarlet was saying she would really ban me. I would not really ban you. I would do exactly what Poet does. I'd ban you, or time you out. Not really ban you. I'd time you out, and then I'd untime you out like 5 seconds later. You gotta love the old timeout meme. Okay, we escaped as Mikey. Let's go play Mikey. And then we'll play probably Pig. And we'll start working on landing 4 successful dash attacks. I usually can't do that in one match, so... We'll play Mikey first, though. What was I playing with? Dead Rabbit, Boyfriend's Memo. Increase movement speed while stalking. Increase range of lunge attack. Let's just play like a I won't say a normal Mikey, but just like boring. Save the best for last. Dying Light. Play with your feud. Fearmonger. I ain't got any perks on Mikey, so we're just gonna go with those. And let me go change my challenge. Oh, good. The food's working at least. Chips and salsa with a lot of ranch dressing on top. Blah. Ew, could you imagine chips and salsa with ranch dressing? No. That's not too bad. I don't know if I could try that. Ranch cools the salsa. Well, that's not wrong. I have heard of people dipping like we'll say like their Cool Ranch Doritos. But I've never heard them say that they've dipped in salsa. That would be something similar. But a lot of ranch dressing on top, I don't know. Bot's still working though, giving Magic the best foods though. Boyfriend's Memo is only good for Spook Michael, is it? I don't really know much about Mikey. I don't play him very often. What did I end up putting on? Oh, Jewelry and Boyfriend's Memo. Increases the range of the shape's lunge attack while in evil within 1 by 50%. Well, that would make sense, yeah. You know what? That was like a good spook. I do cream cheese and salsa? Oh, that would probably be pretty good. I've never tried that. Never even thought about trying that. I have cream cheese. I don't think we have any salsa left. I do have to go shopping tomorrow, though. Oh, sorry. I've already got into my match. Like I said, I don't play Mikey very often, so I don't know how his add-ons work very well. Other than the obvious ones of like Judas Tombstone and Scratch Mirror and all those. I don't main any killers. I just play whoever we survive against. But there's a few I've played a little bit more than others because either I get them a lot or I do... The few days we have played killer more because Survivor was just not fun. We played like... Who did we play those days? I don't remember, but we played the only killers that I enjoyed playing. I remember you say you hated chicken noodle soup. I didn't know you hated milk, though. My mom's the same way. She doesn't like milk either. Ooh, we're getting long load times. Is that because my internet's crap today, or is it DBD? Brad, you just got an amazing duo. I know you're loving that. Ooh. Oh, okay, okay. That actually does make sense. Oh, I thought I saw somebody. I probably won't play with my perks as well as I should. What the hell? Why are you sitting there pointing at her? No, you can't have this. You can't have that. What are y'all doing? Where'd y'all go? Okay, I see someone up there. Where the hell did she go? Does this Nia not hear me? Oh my god, she boomed again. These are interesting survivors. I'll admit I'm not actually playing well so far. Oh my god, I never saw her there. I never saw her there. This is Jill. Or excuse me, it's not Jill, it's Claire, but she's playing weird. I'm utterly confused. She's got life. This could be a long chase. I might have to just break free. Actually, I need her to go the other way. Oh, I thought we broke that. Ma'am, why are you teabagging? Need to tear up. To break off from that Fang, but this Nia was gonna let me stalk her the whole time, so I'll go for it. Oh, thought I heard the Fang. frick, I hit the wrong person. That's what you get. I can't catch that thing. I'm just saying. Oh, I have basement. I have a basement challenge. I have only hooked, I haven't hooked the fangs. And I feel bad about that, but I can't catch him. Oh, I don't know where basement is, so I'm just gonna go this way. I think it was right there, but... Sorry, I can't catch the other two fangs for some reason. They're over here. Alright. I didn't mean to do that. This Jill just wants to be chased. Because she knows she can spin me. You asked for it. Oh no, am I gonna be able to make this? I got all spoon. Okay, not the girl, excuse me? Not the fang wearing the red shirt, but the other one has the boon. Oh, never mind. Where the hell did she go? Oh, there's the red fang. Red shirt fang! Damn it! I'm really bad at 99ing that. Trying to get her to go through a window. She has life. Wow. This girl has windows. This girl's got windows. You know, I don't appreciate the way you've been playing. Frick. I hate when that happens. Okay, finally! I would actually let this fang go. I don't know where she is. Because she's actually not been a bother to me this whole game. I have no idea where she would have went. Okay, she's got BT. Good to know. Like I said, I don't like the way this fang is playing, so I'm gonna take her out. Let the other fang live. Oh, frick! She had DS. All right. All right. She wants to play cocky like that. I'm stuck on a door. poorly, but she had DS, so... All she wants to do is throw pallets. She doesn't want to play the game. So I will gladly run through all these pallets. Alright, she's got life though, so she's probably gonna be able to get that. See? Right to a pallet. Oh no, I thought you would have been there! This game is so boring. I actually just like don't want to play anymore because I'm so bored. What's the point? What's the point? You're boring the hell out of me. I know, right? I'm not even gonna chase the other girl because I feel like she's been a nice player. Like, this one's just trying to get life. So I'm gonna let her do that, get her life, run away, and hopefully I can down her and let the other blue fang go. Because this thing is cocky as hell. Patience. Patience, my friend. You don't have DS this time. Like I said, I'm letting the other Fang go. She's been a really... Like, she's trying to play this game where these two are not. No, excuse me, not these two. This one's not. I don't know about that Nia. I'm in a camper. I want this game to be over with, and I want the Fang to survive. The other Fang to survive. No, you can survive. Don't go for her. Don't you go for her. I'm letting you survive. No, she's mine. You can survive. She just like walks away slowly. She probably gets the hint that I'm not going after her. Okay. Okay. Hatch. You can have Hatch. Hatch. Okay. Hatch. Hatch. It's yours. You're welcome. You were a very nice player. I appreciate that. The other ones either sucked or were toxic. Alright. She probably has the palette challenge, probably. And I get it, because I've had the palette challenge as well, but at the same time, it's like, it just gets so boring running around just kicking pallets the whole time. They were all console except for... Who was that? One of the Fangs. The one that died. I want to see if she says anything toxic. Alright, and I apologize. I do not re-chat a lot during killer games because I am just trying to do the best I can, but that game was it got boring. I do read through chat though after. Yeah, the red fang, she just, I mean, even if she had a palette challenge, still, I don't like when people, if they have a palette challenge, just, it's screwing your whole team. If I was in this match, Fang would have been the first to die. If I could have caught her faster, she definitely would have been. But the other ones were faster to catch, so. Thanks for Hatch. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. I thought you played a really good match. And unfortunately, the first two I killed, not to sound like rude, but they were just kind of easy to catch. And so I didn't mean to really kind of tunnel the first two out, but I couldn't catch the other Fang. And all of that other Fang was doing, that Fang blocked me. And did you see that? I don't think I noticed it, no, but I was only going for her. I was only going for her because she was doing absolutely nothing, I felt, that whole game. Oh, you didn't really want to unhook her? Okay, good. I didn't want you to either. I was saying, like, I'm letting this other Fang go. She played a good match. She was very nice throughout the whole match, you know, and everything. The Claire, I don't know what she was doing. I really don't know what she was doing. The Nia was just really easy to catch. I feel bad about it. That other Fang, all she was doing was running me to pallets and trying to hit me with them, and I just got annoyed, so I was camping her at the end so that I could give you Hatch. Because I thought you did a really good job. You had a good game. You had a good game, and I don't know. That lobby. I wasn't playing like the best of Mikey games either, because I don't play him very often, so I wasn't really working with my perks. Like, I have saved the best for last. I have all of that stuff, but I don't play him very often, so I don't focus on it as well. Nia's my friend. She's a sweetheart. Was she a little newer to the game, or was I just having luck catching her? Just out of curiosity. I felt really bad that I kind of tunneled her out of the game because I was like, I could catch her. I was like, I'm sorry, Nia, I can't get the other Fang. And then at one time, the Claire was just not around, so I didn't take them out. Like, I didn't want to take the Nia out as fast as I did, but for a while there, I could only either find Nia or Claire, and I could not catch the other Fang for a while. That's why it took me so long there in the end. Oh, we were gonna go play a pig match. Sorry, my bad. I couldn't catch the other Fang for a while. That's why it took so long. And she had life, so every time she'd vault, I'd have to wait a sec for her speed boost to go away. And then toward the end of the match, I'm like, I'm getting so bored. I can't catch this Fang, and I just want to catch her hooker and let the other Fang go.
Hello.
She's a little new, yeah, but we're casual players, so we have fun. Good, that's the way to do it. And I can apologize to your friend. I didn't really mean to tunnel her out of the game or get her out as fast as I did. It just happened to be I found her, and then I was just trying to get the game over with because the other players were being weird. Thank you so much, Isabel, for the follow. Welcome on into our town. Good luck with your matches. Time for our next patch. Well, have fun. I hope you get a better lobby. I apologize that that Fang was that way, and I also apologize. I don't know what the Claire was doing all game. Every time I found her, she just kind of stood there and waited for me to walk up to her. I don't know. But good luck with your future matches, and thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. I appreciate it. You're becoming a Blight main. Nice. Blight? I'm bad at Blight. And I'm bad at Blight because he has speed. See ya. Bye-bye, Isabel. Thank you so much again for popping in. Have fun. Good luck in the fog. I don't have a main. Let's put this in. I just play... oh, yes, yes. Make your choice. Pain Resonance, Jolt, Iron Grasp. Sure. But I don't have a main because I just kind of play whoever, but I do have favorites. Yeah, let's just go with this. Okay. I still have to hook people in the basement. That last also, and it's hard finding main basement. I can't remember what side it's on. Yeah, I went from Huntress main to Nurse main to Blight main. Oh, those are some good. Those are some like really good killers. Like hard, I mean. For me, I'm not good with Huntress. I don't do the aim very well. Hey, another TTVer. Blight has speed. I'm really bad at speed in this game because I always end up flying past a survivor, or I get going out of control and I can't control myself. Or who was the other one? Nurse. Nurse is just, it's very precise. I actually like playing Nurse the few times I've played recently. I had a lot of fun playing her, and I do have fun playing as Huntress as well. It's just I'm not good at it. I'm leveling up my Plague for her perks. Oh, she's got some good ones. Then Clown, then Hag, then Bubba. Nice, nice. I'm currently working on Cenobite to get his perks. I'm trying to level up all of my killers that I don't necessarily like playing. So I've got Hillbilly, Bubba, Ghostface, and Nurse currently done. And I'm working on Cenobite so that I can get his. And as soon as I get all the killers that I either don't like to play or just prefer not to play just because maybe I just don't like them as much, then I can get their perks all unlocked, so then I can go put all their perks that I do like all on killers that I like playing. For instance, Pig. I really do like playing Pig. Or playing Pig because we have to use the dash attack. I gotta remember that. Are you a killer main? Like, do you ever play Survivor, or do you just stick to killer mainly? I probably asked that before, but I have really bad memory, so I apologize if I asked that before. Survivor main, okay. I feel like I remember you saying that, but like I said, I have really bad memory, so I apologize if I ever repeat myself. I'm just a sweaty killer. Hey, play how you want to play. I have no judgments. But I guess it could be both. I consider myself a Survivor main because I play Survivor more. But I do, like I do play killer quite a bit. Depends on stream. How the day is going is how many times we play killer, really. Because I play Survivor till we survive, then I go play killer. Some days if I'm not playing good Survivor games or we're having rough ones, honestly, I could play like 2 to 3 matches of killer a day. Or there could be a day where we play like 5, 6, oh god, not Raccoon City. 5, 6, 7 killer matches because we're getting like a weird day. I'm also becoming a Fang Mean Bunny Fang. Nice. I like Bunny Fang. I need to purchase that still. I need to purchase that, but I've been waiting because I'm kind of wanting to get other outfits for other characters first. Oh, it's here. This is not the map I want to be doing ambush attacks on, though. Actually, this is not a map I want to be playing on in general. Ah, damn. I really thought there might have been someone over there. 100% my bad. Oh, dang. Just gonna throw it. Yep. Ah, damn, I thought she was there. Okay. Oops, I went the wrong way. Oh well. I can tell I'm not gonna have fun this match because I don't like Raccoon City. I'm kind of feeling like it's not gonna be a killer day. Ooh. You did what I did last time we played. Not last time we played, but last stream. I should go back to that gen, but I'm not gonna. Did he just dead hard into me? Did he just dead hard into me? Is that what happened? Because I swung and I missed, but that would make sense. Frick. He's getting off here. Oh, no, okay. Wow, I can't believe I made that. Damn it. Why are we getting such cocky players today? Why? I feel like the last 2 matches we've had just cocky players. Oops, I'm stuck. Okay, she's gonna throw this. No, okay. Damn it, I wanted her to run that. Nice, dead hard. Holy hell. All right, let's break it. I don't honestly think I'm gonna play a lot of killer today if I keep getting players like this. Yeah, I'm gonna let her go. Oh wait, I thought she fell through the hole! Yo, I was like gonna go loop around. Oh my god, I'm just not having fun as killer today. Are you happy with yourself? I don't know why you did that. Okay. I've not seen the Jane or I didn't even know there was a Jonah in this game. Oh, there's Jane. Okay, I'm not doing ambush attacks. I cannot on this map. Oh, there's a hole there. I was like, wait, she went into a corner. I just realized I have pain resonance. I just realized I had that. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, I don't know whose yell that was, but someone's got make your choice currently, and I just don't know who it is. One. Finally, one. Okay, have I hooked everybody? Yes. So, make a choice is gone, so I've lost that. Everybody but the ace has a hook on their head. Well, I mean, sure. Has a trap on their head. Let's go see if we can hit Ace real quick because he's got Make Your Choice. I just realized that Jonah was a TTVer. Is Why? Why? You had Make Your Choice. Why stand in the doorway? Okay. I wasn't gonna go after Jane anyway. Oh my god, they've never saved that TTVer. Oh, that's poor TTVer. He went to second hook. Oh. Scratchy marks went this way, but I don't know. Oh, no one is saving the poor Jonah! No! No, not Jonah! Oh, thank goodness. Remind me not to go after him, because that poor guy. I heard footy steps. They run to, though. No, I can't find anybody. I need to go after Jane or Meg. Not you. At least I got a second ambush attack done. Oh, that's Jonah. So I figured I'd read through chat because I can't find anybody. So yeah, my blight is being rejected from blood points because I'm spending them all on plague. Yep. All my killers are like that. Like all my killers are being like I have not put any points into because I'm trying to get certain perks unlocked and everything. Okay, who won the poll though, Brad? Just out of curiosity. Okay, she's gonna run to this pallet. Gonna get her to drop it. Oh, wow. Gonna get her to drop it. What the hell? Thank you. Okay, happy. Oh, she's one of them double clickers. Let's see if she's going to where I think she's going. Yep. She's going up to the library, so I'm not chasing her. I don't think there's hooks up there anymore. I don't know if they ended up fixing it or not. But they were broken again. It's just boring again. I'm not having much luck with killer because they're like just boring matches. Usually they're a little more entertaining than this, but I can't find anybody. Let's see, what do we got? We got that one. And those two over there. Okay, let's just go... Let's just go down here. Nope, nobody's here. Okay. Oh, damn. I freaking hate this match. Or map. I've got in a circle because I can't figure out how to get back over to the other side. It's this way. Oh, oof. Okay. A claw match? Okay, we'll play claw match later. Just open the door for her. I give up because I'm bored. I wanted some entertainment, but this was not entertaining at all. Did I wait, where was that one pallet that I might have left? No, not there. Was it in here? No. Oh well. I was gonna just break it for 1 extra point. Alright, well, I don't think we're gonna be playing killer much more today, probably just because I'm really... Like, it's not that I'm having bad matches. That's just boring. Oops, sorry. No, go ahead. I'm like... I just can't do anything, like, fun. It's not like the survivors are really playing that bad or anything, but it's just like... This took them way too long to do those gens when I wasn't even doing that good a job. Your match was faster? This match was just... That's what's making it boring, is they're just getting really long. They're just like long and like, oh, come on, just do the gens. I feel like I'm getting survivors today who are just like not playing the game. They're just running around to do nothing entertaining. Which is such a bummer because killer is so much more fun when survivors don't be like that. Red, hello, thank you so much for the head pad. I appreciate that. I gotta turn on my music since my other thing's not working. They were all console, I know, because I remember from the beginning of the match. Well, I'll say GG in case we don't have a console, but GG's to them. Like, toward the end there, I wasn't even trying anymore because I was just bored. I'm gonna hop off and I'll be back soon. All right, hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream. I will try. Thank you so much, Chuck. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. And no worries about having to hop off. It's all Gouda. I appreciate you being here. But have a wonderful rest of your day. Because, like, the last two matches we've gotten are two people, or not two people, but a couple survivors who really aren't doing much. Like, they're just, like, trying to run you and hit you with pallets, and that's all. And that's fine.
Alright, that's it.
But after a
Switch it
couple
up a
matches,
little bit.
it's really old. It gets old fast. At least I got 2 of those done.
Switching it up. Switching up the fancy. Oh, I'm getting fucking killed.
Thank you, Matthew. Both Red and Chuck a shout out.
Oh, alright, that was a dumb fucking move.
Same to you, Chuck. Love you too.
Good lord.
Oh, God,
Shipment is where you go when you want to die early.
And I'm doing pretty good, Red. Thank you so much for asking. I hope you're doing well. AFK in a match? Did you get an AFK in a match, or I should AFK in a match? All right, Survivor. You know, there are just days like that, and for me, at least. Like, I'll have days where I just not really having fun as killers, so we just don't focus on it. And what was it, a couple streams ago, we weren't having fun as Survivor. And we focused mainly on killer all day and we survived as Nia, didn't we? Yes. Yeah, wait, yeah, that was the Mikey game, right? I think so. Alright, we're playing Bill. God, that was so long ago. But I think today it feels like it's gonna be just like a survivor day, because for some reason just killer matches are just not going my way. Oh, I gotta go change my challenge. I'm doing good. I took 2 weeks off from streaming. Well, that's nice. It's good to do that. It is definitely good to do that. We talked about that last stream. Sometimes you do just need to take a step back, take a break. You know, for whatever reason, you never have to, you know, explain yourself. I take breaks from streaming every now and then. And usually when I have taken breaks from streaming, might have been months. Might have sometimes been months because I would overwork myself, or I would just not be doing good mentally because I would get in my own head about my streaming. But I have to take off every third Friday because I have to take my mom to an appointment. So usually when that happens, I use that little bit of time that I take off because I have to kind of refresh. I will, you know, like kind of stay away from social media a little bit more, you know, kind of play maybe some chill games for myself. And I'm finding that doing that just little break every now and then has been really helping my streaming, I think. Just thinking of you, so Survivor and get them levels. Yeah, I need to focus more on my Survivor anyway, because I'm still a freaking Ash. But, you know, like I said, some days, there are days where Killer is just not going your way, so you play Survivor. Some days Survivor's not going your way, so you play Killer. And I think we might stick to that. I will play your clown game, though, in a bit, Brad. I will play that in a bit, so don't think I won't do it, or don't say, you know, don't do it or anything. I will do it, because I will go back and we'll give, you know, we'll give Killer some time to cool off and see if we get some better survivors. Yeah, we'll just do this. No one left behind. Why was I running with Unbreakable? Let's do Balance Landing. Okay, let's just go with that, I guess. No one left behind, borrowed time, Balance Landing, Resilience. I don't have a lot as Bill, so we're just gonna go with that. Have I changed his? I have not. There you go. Months of me waiting to see the wonderful Scarlet, but is 100% the way. I appreciate that, and I do apologize, though, when I do take those long breaks. It's not ideal, and I don't like taking them. Because at the same time, while I'm taking that long break, I'm always like, why, you know, I'm just going to come back and it's like not going to be the same because I've taken such a long break. But at the same time, it's necessary, so. Oh, I know you will. I'm not worried. You take your time and I'm on your time for you 100%. All right. And go ahead and, oh, you know what? Remind me after this match, Brad, to turn on Dick Spur. Because I kind of want to play with Dick Spur today. But I'd rather play with it more on the Survivor side than the Killer side, so just saying. But remind me after this match, because I turned it on yesterday to update it, so it should be all updated. But yeah, anybody who's a streamer out there, just never push yourself too hard. Go at your own pace. You know, I've taken months break and I always think like, oh gosh, I'm gonna come back and it's not gonna be the same. No one's gonna be there because everyone's gonna have moved on or whatever. That's usually not the case. You know, if you've built yourself a good community, they're gonna be there to support you even if you have to take those months break. But never push yourself too hard. Go at your own pace. You know, don't make streaming something to where it's stressful. Make sure it's always something fun. Because if you start making it into like a job, or if you start pushing yourself too hard to be like perfect or whatever the case may be, you're gonna get either burnt out or you're gonna not enjoy it as much. Facts, right? if you take a year off, I'm here, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and every creator is gonna have that thought, and usually when they return, that thought is completely wrong. I've seen people take breaks, and I always, if I can be in their stream when they return, I am. Sometimes they come back and I'm busy, but you know, I try to be there to support the people who do take those breaks. Oh no, I hit my volume and then the song went off. That was great timing. But I have burnt myself out on streaming twice. So, you know, I speak kind of from experience. But I also don't think I know it all, so... Oh, you hail. Anemone. I heard his thompy thomps. I don't know where he is. Is like that Dwight running right around where I'm standing? I'm going the long way here. I heard his thompy thomps. I see his zombies now, but I had no clue where he was. Mr. Zombie. Oh, I see him now. Oh, sorry. Well, he's chasing someone. All right, I'm running this way. Get away from me. I don't have a flashlight. This is when I wish I had a... Ooh, what's this? Please don't be... Oh, it's probably ruin. Please don't be haunted ground. It's because we love you, silly. And see, I know that. And it's always still, like, in your head, though. Even, just as a content creator. Yas. There's nobody gonna love me when I come back. Even though I know that's not true. I have angered Nemi. I have angered Nemi. I took out his precious ruin, I think. Mm-hmm. You thought I was gonna drop that, didn't you? Damn it, zombie! This zombie is really screwing me over right now. That is not what I meant to do! Why was I not running? I was pushing to run and I just wasn't. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That was my bad. All right, I'm going down here. I can't get back to that. Why is nobody doing gens? I ran him for so long! One person's not doing gens and the other two are. That was like my best ever! And they got one gen done! I love you too, Blossom. Easy Bubba match just now? What happened? Like, just like inexperienced Bubba? Or was he camping? Oh, there's another Hex. Camping Bubba? Great, we have one player right there in the basement. They ain't playing. Other person, I got crap teammates. It's plaything, by the way. One person here, and I think it's the David, is actually trying. I think it's Fang. Fang is doing nothing. 1 DC, 3 kills, easy match as Bubba right now. Okay. DCs are popular today. Brad was saying he had a lot of DCs. We had one. I'm sorry, David. Thank you, but I'm gonna go over here and use my box because nobody else is. Nobody else is really playing. I ran him for so long and nobody, like, one gen got done. See what's in here. Maybe I can offer it to the David. Mr. Zombie. Mr. Zombie, that was a med kit, and I need it. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go over here. Sorry, David! There's a med kit there I want. There's a med kit back there I want. Oh, my bad. At least Nemi left. Zombie sees us. Nice hex right there. Alright. I'm going back for this med kit. I know, I actually forgot about the David. I felt bad. I got so concentrated on this, I forgot about the David. That was totally 100% my bad. What are you doing, Dwight? Awesome. Dwight's just playing with zombies. I got told so hard, but they saved me. Was it Denny who saved you? Red is eating donuts and a pile of bacon. Oh yes, let's go. I know! I've been like the worst teammate to this poor David. I feel bad. I actually did forget about him. I got so concentrated on that box, that zombie, that my brain just totally put the David out of my mind for some reason. I'm not going for that fag. Not right this second. Zombie, go away. Someone else going for the fang? No. Me and the zombie are having a standoff right now. I'm gonna finish this gen, Mr. Zombie. I don't have anything to stun him or nothing. I like how no one went for the fang. Oh, frick. Nemi saw that I was playing with the zombie. David! Oh my god, David, I'm so sorry. I'm the worst teammate to you. I didn't want that! Oh, that's such a crock! I was trying to vault and I picked up my damn old med kit. Now I got a good med kit back there. Frick that. David. I know! He was chasing the David. I thought he was coming for me. I have screwed up everything in this match. I risked hanging out with that zombie for him just to click that Jed. I gotta go back and get my med kit because this damn one is dead. I don't want this. Get rid of this. Hey, it's Fang. You actually survived? I want to see how bad that gen is regressed, that I've sacrificed so much time on. Bill's hawking up along. Oh, it's almost done still. Oh, I was hoping it'd take off the heat from him. Never mind. I was like gonna run away and then he was gonna go after me instead of the Dwight, but okay. I'm getting this gen done. That zombie took off, so. Woo! I finished! I'm going back for my med kit. Not going for the save. Because I was hoping he would chase me. There's nothing around here for me. I don't know why I'm running here. Anything. Go ahead, hit me. Okay. I ran out of pallets and stuff. We're very close to a door, which helps. Bet she's gonna camp. I don't blame him because he's got nothing going for him right now, meaning like he doesn't have anyone dead. It's the end game. 1K. He might be happy with. Oh, Fang is dead. Oh, I'm sorry! I was... That's not good. Going for the slug, I see. If I can get far away from them, that's cool. Okay, hopefully the other guy can get them up. Because he's going for the slug now. Luckily, David, though, is healed up. Oh, no. He's going for the slug. Oh, man. Come on, Nemi. This is when I wish I had Unbreakable. I took it off for balanced landing. This is a good player, though. The David player, he's actually a really good player. I haven't seen him a lot this match other than screwing him over a few times on accident. But he's doing a good job. Oh, did he lose Nemi? Yo. I'm crawling. If I can crawl closer to this Dwight. If David can get over to us, he could both get us up very quickly. Oh, it's Fang, sorry. I thought Dwight went down over there and Fang went down over there. Yo, thank you. Put me out of my misery. This is so, again, so boring. Thank you. I would have rather died and let the other ones get out. Boring. The match actually itself was good until the end. Oh, I forgot. I can't push that button. I'm kind of curious if they get out. See why going for the slug doesn't always work? Everybody now is up and healed, and he's only got a 1k. I don't know if any door is 99 or not, but... You've been tunneled so hard? I haven't been tunneled today. That's the one thing I have not been today. I've been... kind camped. Like, not like really that bad, but... My matches have just been weird. And then they drag on, you know? Like, this match was a little too long because Nemi kept trying to go for the slug, and it... Oh, no door is 99. That sucks. And I want to see, though, if they get out. But it's just been one of those days where, oh my god, the matches just drag on. I hope they go back for that, David. Oh no! They have a zombie guarding them. No! Luckily, he wasn't injured. I hate when that happens, though. Oh man, he got the fang. I can't. I can't. Killer DC'd after he tunneled me almost out of the game. Why? Why would the killer DC after he tunnels? That's his own problem. You know what? I'm putting Unbreakable back on. Do I have DS? Can I be extra toxic survivor and have Unbreakable DS? No, I don't have DS today. Oh, I gotta put Dixper on. Did I ask you to remind me, Brad, to turn Dixper on before that last match? Because if I did, that felt like it was a lifetime ago. I swear. These matches are super long today. Okay, we're gonna turn Dixper on, though, for you guys. Let me get it all up and loaded. Because he almost killed me, and the random saved me, and he didn't get the kill, so he DC'd. Bitter. Bitter much, wasn't he? It was that match? Holy hell. I told you, these matches for me are lasting like a lifetime. Heck, we'll turn on Dixper. Let's have some fun, okay? If this is gonna be the way DBD is today, we're gonna try and have some fun. So I'm gonna put on Dixper for y'all. I will put a free crate drop for you in just 1 second. I'm just kind of waiting for it to sync with my game. While we wait, let me set up Bill. We'll just leave that. Man, I always wish I had a flashlight when it's like Nemi or Hag or something, and I never bring it. Let's go with an anniversary medkit. We're getting close to the anniversary of Dead by Daylight, so let's use them. Okay, Dixper. Synced. Dixper says he is here. Let me put a crate in chat for you guys. Let's do this new one. It's called the Terror 2020 Collection. Did it go? All right, there's a free crate drop in chat for you guys if you want to mess with me and play with Dixper. It is the Terror 2022 collection. I don't know what's in it. I have not got the chance to really look at it, but I think it's like a jump scare collection. So enjoy. If you guys, first person to click it gets the free crate. If you want to know more about Dixper, you can, I think click the link above that's got my link, and it'll tell you a little bit about it. But we're gonna use that because, like I said, we need to have a fun day. We need to have a fun day because it ain't going well for us in the fog. Essentially, my DoorDash arrived before your match finished. I told you, I don't know what it is. These matches are so long. And I don't mind a long match if it's like, you know, the killer trying to go for, you know, everybody has, you know, everybody's on death hook, you know, and all that stuff. But when you just slug us and you're just running around looking for the last person and we're all just lying around like, could we please get this over? Especially when you're on death hook like I was. It's like, could you please just hook me, get it over with so that I can move on to the next match? It's just annoying. I mean, at the end there, I didn't mind the Nemi if he would have camped me when I was on second stage, technically, because it's like, okay, he didn't have any deaths, you know, I think Fang was on death hook, but take the one. He ended up getting a 3K, so I guess good for him. I shouldn't complain, and, you know, he got 3K. But from a survivor standpoint, it lasted a little bit too long. In those cases, as a survivor main, you just kind of want to move on to the next match when you know it's pretty much over with. But, you know, I've seen miracles happen. I've seen someone slug, and then the lone survivor picks everybody up and they all leave. I've seen it. It happens. So, you know, it is what it is. What's today? Oh, it's 4:20 today. Nice. I didn't even realize that. What I was going to say is we're almost to the end of the month. We are at 561 followers. See if we can get to 600 by the end of the month. I don't think we will, but you never know. Miracles do happen. How you guys like the music today? It's a new station. I've never tried this station before. It's called Hyperbase. All right. Mother's dwelling. Oh, hey Jen. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. I was just gonna comment on Steve's name and then he was already found by the killer. Oh no, him and Lori both. Oh no. That's not a good sign of things to come. I haven't finished my co-op either, have I? Oh, he's got Thana. Or they've got Thana. I think I should have got co-op last match with that zombie. Me and that zombie worked very hard to not finish that gen, but to get very far. When the killer finds somebody, hooks somebody, and you still... They got ruined. They still don't know who they are. They've got ruined and something else. Okay, I'm just gonna make a run for it. He, she, they, whoever this killer is currently chasing Lori. Holy hell. Ah, it's Blight. Oh, sorry. I always do that. I get in Survivor. I get in Survivor's ways so often. Hopefully someone else is going for that save because I found something spicy. Could be Ruin. Could be another Hex. Let's go. It's not. Nope, it's not Ruin. Wonder what it is. Blood Favor? Maybe? They should make a... Ooh, they should make a killer that can blind survivors. That actually kind of would be cool. Not because it would be a good killer, just so I can say, hey, nice flashlight, I have one as well. That's kind of what I was thinking. Like, payback for all the flashlights. That would actually be kind of interesting. If they could work it, you know, into a killer in a good way, I think it'd be kind of fun. I wouldn't mind it as a killer. I mean, excuse me, as a survivor. Wouldn't mind it as a killer either. Like I said, payback for all those flashlights. I heal you after this, you and Gene. He's got Ruin, though. I took that hit so that Yoon Jin could get away. I don't know if she did. Damn it. I waited too long. I waited too long to do that vault. Oh no! That should have worked! Oh, Eugene! Damn! That was actually a really good... That was actually a really good attempt, and I'm shocked it didn't actually blind him. This is a very, good survivor bunch. Like, they're very focused on each other. Because Steve, he's going to go for that save. I'm going to hang out here and see where he goes. Barbecue? No, no barbecue. I think Steve wants that save, so I'm going to give it to him. Steve's all about damn saves. I know he's got Ruin, but he's also got the one that pops to Jen. Not that I can't do them. I don't feel like I need to do saves. The other two are all about getting them saves. So if I can focus on Jen's, since we still got 3, that would be really good. However, I would like to find his hex. Oh no! Not the poor Lori! Oh, she had DS. Let's go! Of course she did. She's Lori. Why wouldn't she? Yes. I don't know where. I feel like they're a no-ed gamer too. Let's get rid of this totem. I don't know where Ruin is. I'm not quite sure exactly where the totems are on this map. What the hell? Uh-oh, Steve. Why is there a horrible heartbeat? Oh my god, it was Brad! I'm like looking around like, why is there like this it was like awkward sounding too. I was utterly confused. Cause it came on so fast and I'm like, what? Thank you for that, Brad. Okay, is that one real? That one's real. Okay, he's focused on Yoon Jin. Let's see if I can run this way and get the save. Taking a little bit of the long route. Oh, Lori, no! I had already come all this way! I mean, that's fine, but... Is he running toward a gen that's almost done? That's the only reason I'm following. Oh, hell to the yes. Okay, he wasn't running to a gen that was almost done. That sucks. I could have stayed there, but this works. Another really long match. But this one's actually better. I don't mind it when it's like this. When you're being challenged, when you're really, you know... Sorry, Laura, this side's taken. When, you know, there's a lot to do still. Not being slugged and just left for dead. Uh-oh, here comes Yoon. Girl! Girl, no! No! We were all here! She just sandbagged us on accident, I think. I don't think she meant to do that at all. To get my co-op done now, right? Okay, finally caught Yoonjin. However, I don't know if she's close to the door, and I don't know where Steve went. Okay, I think the killer's a bit Killer Shack. I am gonna open. Steve is over there. She's over there running. I'm gonna run over here toward her. See if I can take some heat off her. I should be behind her, but I don't hear him, so. I don't know why she dropped her key. Trying to get Steve out now. Let's go, survivors! Let's protect our Steve! fun, that match. That was a good one. I feel for that Blight player though, because Blight can be hard with his speed. Oh no, the two stayed in there. And Airplane who gets a potato! Hey, they turned off ranks! Has that been that way the whole time we've been playing today and I'm just dumb? Cerebral, oh, excuse me, Blossom, thank you so much for gifting Cerebral Fool a sub to the channel.
Lady Blossom gifted a tier 1 sub to Cerebral Fool. They have given 3 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for that, I appreciate that, and welcome on in, Cerebral Fool, as a citizen of our town. I hope you enjoy all the emotes and ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. I love you too, Blossom, thank you so much for that. It's been off all day. Wow, I'm so unobservant. I was like begging for them to have it off. Or not begging, but I was saying how I like it off and I didn't even notice. Good, I'm glad it's off. Ruin, Fana, Pain Resonance we knew. Undying, that was the one I got rid of. Undying. Well, GG's, that was actually the first, honestly, first fun match of the day. All my other matches have been like really iffy and I like not sure I was really enjoying the day, but that game made up for it. That was fun. We hit bronze. Let's go. Oh no. You know, I'm not playing killer today. We survived, but I'm not really feeling the killer. So let's just focus on our survivors. And then maybe toward the end of the match, if I'm feeling more up to it, like we'll play the clown match for Brad, and then we'll also maybe go back and play a couple of the killers we survived against. But for right this second, we're gonna just play Survivor for a bit. No, let's do that. I still can't unhook someone in the endgame claps. Either I don't get the opportunity, or Mikey grabs me and he doesn't have any respect that I need that. Let's use that. We'll make it borrowed time, prove thyself. I mean, I'd rather maybe run with something else other than this one, but let's put Unbreakable on. Like I said, I'm feeling like it's an Unbreakable day. I don't have DS. So we're gonna do Unbreakable, Borrowed Time, Dead Hard, Prove Thyself with David, and we are still trying this challenge, so let's go. Thank you, Brad, so much for giving Blossom a shout out. I hope you enjoy the emotes, Cerebral. That one's one of my favorites. I love that one. But I'm partial. I love all of my emotes.
That's right. That's me, baby.
Ash. Shush, Ash. Alright, okay, I'll try to remember. We did survive against a Blight, so if we do feel like playing killer later, we will do maybe a Blight game. I love that one. Okay, I said I would love I'm a partial. I love all my modes. That was another one of my favorites. But then again, all of them are my favorites. I especially like that one because I wanted to do something different because I wanted to have like a cutesy little girly emote to represent like me and my VTuber, and Cookies did amazing with getting the panda hat honor as well. We were afraid that when we discussed that particular emote, we were afraid the panda hat would be like not come through very well, but she did awesome. It looks amazing. So on Friday, I was saying we'll probably take a break from Dead by Daylight Friday because we're going to start doing variety streams on Fridays And then every once in a while, we'll probably stick in Dead by Daylight if we're like trying to get like the end of a tome or the end of a, you know, rank reset or whatever. But I think this Friday, we might, now I'll have to wait and see how I feel because I like to wait and see on Friday. I might have one newer game I want to play at the beginning. I'll have to wait and see if it works. Because it's a demo, it's been out for a long time, and I don't know if the demo actually works anymore, so I have to open it and see. So I'm not going to tell you guys what it is just in case it doesn't work. Then I think after we will play My Time at Portia, because if y'all know, that is one of my favorite games we have ever played here on stream. It's cute, it's cozy, it's fun. They actually finally announced when My Time at Sandrock is coming out for early access, which is like the end of, I think, next month. And I'm nowhere near done with My Time at Portia, so whenever we finally do finish that, we will be playing Sandrock because I freaking loved that game so much. Oh, hell to the no. Alright, bye. I'm opening this. But I think we'll play that on Friday. I thought about Animal Crossing, because I was talking to Blossom the other day about Animal Crossing. You guys need this toolkit. But I don't know how much content I could get out of Animal Crossing. It's an Oni. Because I've literally still done absolutely nothing on my island. You guys can go back and watch my VOD from the last time I streamed Animal Crossing. It looks identical. I've done nothing. But, you know, maybe if we play Animal Crossing, I can actually get something done. But I thought I could play Troll Dolls. Ooh, and Hot Wheels. Hey, that sounds fun too. Good, I took the heat off Ash. Oh, damn. He left. Okay, bye. Was hoping he would let Ash go and then I would take the heat for him. I even bought, excuse me, animal crackers and peanut butter. Oh, hell yeah. Is that gonna be our snack on Friday? That's a cozy snack. I like that. Doesn't have ruin. So yeah, BBQ though. Oh, I ran way too soon. Sorry. That's a hole! I think I even confused the Oni. That's a freaking hole. There might have been somewhere to go there, but... Oh my god, I dropped my med kit! No! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy crap, Brad! I forgot that combo was a thing. That was new. Oh my god, I actually stunned that Oni, and I don't think he had any clue what was going on. Oh my god. Oh, holy hell. Oh no! Don't title me out for that! Mr. Oni! Oh, that was too funny! I like can't even concentrate now because that was so funny. Oh, my teammates are the best. I have the best survivor teammates. Bye! Oh my lord! I got my medkit back though. I had to. No, don't apologize. Oops for that. That was freaking hilarious. First off, the jump scare scared the bejesus out of me. Then I I forgot that you could do combos now. Oh, sorry. So I was like, couldn't figure out why there was so much going on at once. Do you want heals or not? Sorry, Jeff. That was kind of a whole cluster of mistakes there, but it's okay. I do have Dead Hard, I forgot. What the? Okay, bye. Wait. Bye? What is this Oni doing now? I think I've angered the Oni with Dixper. Right? Yes. Because, what did Brad do? He powered the turbine and then made me press R to drop, it says drop survivor, but it made me drop my tool medkit. And I could not figure out what was going on. I don't even think the Oni knew what was going on. And then my survivors came in, saved me from kind of a tunnel. But I was the easy target there because she didn't have borrowed time either. Combo breaker, thank you for clipping that. I gotta see that. I will watch it after this match because I gotta see how it all went down, because when you're playing the game, it all happens so fast. Like, I didn't even know what was going on for a second. I need to see it at my not being in the moment. Okay. I also had the serum I could have used, and I didn't. Okay, somebody got him. All right, I'm gonna work on this. No. No. He's always, well, I shouldn't say always, but every time someone's been unhooked, he's right there. Okay, I do have BT though, so. Crap. Oh, she got Jeff off the hook though. Good. Okay, let's go work on this gen while he's doing something over there. You're like me, Ash. I don't know what to do either. I don't know if I should run over there and pick her up or finish this gen. Not pop it, though. I don't approve of that. Ash, really? Okay, I'm gonna go for the save. You do that. I'm gonna go see what's going on, because you're on death hook. This should have given her enough time also to heal up. Hopefully Ash stayed on that gen over there. I pointed for him to do that, but I don't know if he did. Probably not. He's probably being chased right now. Okay, I'm gonna run him away from the gen. Hopefully they can get back to it. Oh, damn, he kicked it. Come on, this way, this way, this way, this way. Follow me. No, I was gonna sing you a Willy Wonka song and everything. Come on now. Frick. What's Ash? Ash, go away. Shoo, Ash. Oh my god, what is this Oni doing? What is this Oni doing? I just went around a tree. You know what, I'm gonna go do, you know what, you might have know it. I'm gonna go do this totem. We've had some of the most interesting killers today, for sure. I'm hoping that gen that just popped was the one we were working on. This one's done. That one up there is not being worked on. That one's done. I guess we'll go up here. I have a little bit left of my medkit. I don't remember where that toolbox was, though. That would have been nice right now. Hi, Jeff. Lisa hasn't been hooked yet? What? What? I wonder if this Oni has a challenge to hit people in his fury. Because he gave up on me and I think it might have been over? Okay, a door's there, door's there. He's going there, I'm going here. See if he's got no lid. I haven't found that many totems though, so I don't know. Hi, Dash. Oh no! Okay, he is at the other door, so that's good to know. So they can get this door open for Ash, though. Okay, picked him up. It'd be nice if Lisa could get that save. Which she did. I'm just gonna go open the other door to have it open. They're all running that way. I'm over here. This could have been a really bad idea, though. Nope. Nope. I think Cheryl, or not Cheryl, but the Lisa, I think she's probably at the door. That's my guess. Well, that was a fun match. Again, okay, the matches are turning around. They're turning around. That was a fun match. I don't know what the Oni was doing, but it was still fun. She hasn't left yet. What is she doing? Oh no! Oh, is he gonna let her go? Okay. I would have sworn she was at the door because she was running behind the Jeff. Okay. Okay, I was not expecting that to be the end. So we had Zanshin Tactics. Wow, I don't see that perk very often. Iron Grasp, Blood Echo, Nemesis. GG's. So he's playing with all of Oni's perks plus Iron Grasp. I had fun. I thought he played a good match. I just don't know why he wouldn't commit to a chase, but it could have been because he had a challenge. Who knows? No GG's back. Okay, I go quietly. Okay, I'm gonna go watch this clip real quick that Brad made of the Dick Spur combo here. My delay reaction. Oh my god, that was so amazing. Damn! That was a freaking awesome combo, Brad. I loved it. I forgot. I actually forgot that Dixper did just recently, or a couple probably updates ago, released combos where you could use how many? 2 to 3 different Dixper things to mess with them, and that was awesome. I love how when you scared me with the whatever that thing was on my screen, my delayed reaction to it. It's like I saw it, my brain was like, what the hell? Scared me. But I think my brain was like, I stunned him, and then I didn't know what was going on. But GG's, that was freaking awesome. I loved it. We survived again, though. We could be playing all these killer matches, and we're surviving. But we're gonna go play as Lori. I think maybe after this Lori match, we might play a survive or killer match to see if they've gotten any better. But we're gonna play Lori first. But I'm happy that I've decided not to play too much killer today because I'm actually surviving against killers that I do not like playing. So that's working out in my favor. Okay, let's put this in. I'm gonna take a quick break here in just a second. Let me get Lori all set up though. We'll make it. Kindred, borrow time, adrenaline, yes. You know what? I'm feeling the DS today. So let's go put on... Yes, I'm feeling this build today. Unbreakable, DS, borrow time, adrenaline. That's kind of the way it's going today, and I don't mind it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. I just need to run to the bathroom. It's gonna take me a second to get everything to the Be Right Back screen. So I will be back in just one moment. And enjoy the Be Right Back screen.
Oh, sorry. I totally just belched in your face. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
Can't do anything else. I'll just get Zarina done. Then I think we'll go to killer, or well, depends on what goes on, what happens, and what goes down. We shall see. We shall see. I'm so glad I brought that freaking luck thing. Thank you. You're amazing. That was fantastic. I would have never known that.
That is a puppy pad. That is not a chew toy. You're supposed to poop on it, not eat it.
Across the entire country. Don't break it. That was his fault. I didn't do that. Yeah, he's sideways. Oh well. I'm not gonna stop. I'm sure he's fine.
The other half, you're like, you motherfucker, if I could punch you in the throat for real, I would do it.
Alright, I have returned. Thank you so much, Brad, for all the shout-outs and all the entertainment while I was gone. While I'm here, before I switch over, let me give this shout-out.
I think kids need to come play with us, so we can
Alright,
afford
we're
to
let's play and then I'll switch to the next screen.
some rando.
Oh my god!
Toby!
Ducky, go! It
Oh
worked.
my god!
It
It worked? Okay,
worked.
yeah,
Go.
okay. I can do it.
Always good, always a good save. Alright, let's go over here. I'm gonna try one thing really quick before we... Well, I guess I could start my match. Did I mute? I did not mute the game, okay. Whew! Not having touch portal and having to do everything by manual. That's harder than you think it is. Still not working. Okay. I was trying to make my touch portal work while we were waiting for a match, but it still doesn't work. I had this problem a long time ago when something happened and somehow something got kicked out. I don't know if I have to, like... I don't think I need to update it, but... For some reason, like, the IP addresses are not communicating with each other. Alright, anyways, I ain't gonna mess with it. Let's just ready up. Subway, come on now. Come on now. Why? Why do that? I was gonna do something and then I've lost my train of thought because of that. Okay, whatever. That didn't work either. Oh well. Oh well. Okay, alright. Like I said, maybe after this match, we'll go try one killer match. And see if maybe the day's gotten better. I've had that happen before in the past, though. For some reason, like, when you start the day, it's, like, super weird, interesting, bad players, or whatever the case may be. And then as the day progresses, it gets better. Or vice versa. I've started the day great, and then like the last half of the stream, because, you know, I don't know if something changes or what happens, but it just keeps going downhill from there. But the last two matches were fun. The Oni match was good. The Blight match was really good. So we would have to play Blight or Oni. Maybe we'll go play Blight, and then after, if it's okay, we'll play... No, you know what? I'll probably play Brad's Clown game. I'll probably play that, because I'd rather play a clown game. I don't like playing Blight or Oni, so I'd rather just do the clown game, get a feel, see if it's okay, and then maybe go play one of them. Oh, that's right. Okay. However, it's not a no-ed. Well, I say that now we'll have a no-ed killer, but I haven't seen anyone playing with no-ed yet. No, I'm not doing that gen because that would 3-gen us. Or that could start the 3-gen process. Ooh, totem. It's a ghost face. Yo, Jill, he's coming for you! I couldn't expose him. What? I'm running it! Oh, there we go! Oh, no! 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 Hello, Taser! Oh, no! Oh, it's over. Okay. Oh, hi, David. That was hilarious. I didn't know what to do. Was that bad again? It was? Username! I like that last one was username. Trying! He's right over there. She's going right back for that gen, which is not a bad idea. No! I like how me and the David are waiting. Fang's just like doing her thing. Me and David are like, nah, we got this. Dang it. Well, at least David got Jill up. That was all I was trying to do there. I was trying to get the nice pallet save. I was trying to get that nice pallet save because I don't get those ever. Freaking ghost face though. Forces me to run if I move. Yes, that's what I was doing. Dang, that was another really good combo. I didn't see this spicy totem over here. Is it ruin? No, it's not ruin. Please don't be. No, it wouldn't be haunted ground. Okay. This Fang probably thinks she's got the easy. Ah! That's the easiest match right now. Dang it, I was trying to do a 360. Doesn't always work for me. This Fang, though, if that's who's doing this, she's killing them gens. That was an awkward pallet, though. That pallet I was trying to loop, that was freaking awkward. Okay, they're working on that gen up there. I think that's Fang or Jill? I can't tell. Thank you for that, Brad. That was another good one. I like the combos. I can't believe I forgot what they existed, but I like the combos. Let's go. I've got adrenaline. He's got NOED, of course, because I said this hasn't been a NOED gamer. Frickin' where would NOED be on this map? Oh, hell to the no. Hell to the no! Where would NOED be on this map? I don't know. I got a totem over here. He'll probably guard them. He's got them in like prime position there. Okay, sorry, I'm looking for NOED real quick to see if I can find it. I think David's looking too. Damn it, I found the totem, but it's not NOED. I'm so sorry for that, Jill, but I'm looking for NOED. What was that swing? I heard him swing and then it hit me. I know, I'm so helpful. Thank you. I just cannot figure out where I found the totem. Unfortunately, it was not a NOED totem. And I'm not the greatest at totems on this map. I did find a hex, but it wasn't obviously NOED because it wasn't that time of the game. Oh, I'm sorry. I have DS, I have Unbreakable, but not gonna help me right now. Ah, damn, NOED coming in clutch. Good for him. I am not mad at that NOED. That's a good NOED. I just wish I could have found it. I'm hoping... I missed my skill check. Oh my god, I was the worst with my skill checks there. Good job, though. I had a good build, too, for NOED. If he would have, like, slugged and left me down, I could have gotten up with Unbreakable. Or if he would have, somebody would have got me off. I had DS. Oh, well. No worries. He... psyched out forever. Ha! I like your name. NOED coming in clutch, and I couldn't find it. I don't like when killers do that. I don't like when killers do that, when they hook someone near the door and then they open the door as like a taunt. That's just rude. That's just rude. What was he playing with? Third seal! Oh no! Bitter murmur, I'm all ears. NOED, excuse me. Good for him. Not a bad build. I don't know if that David stuck around, and I don't know, he did. I don't know if the other ones are console and or... Yeah, it's unfortunate. It is, but you know what, in the end, NOED's his perk, do them totems. really annoying perk that is so punished on some maps? It could be. GG, well played. Sorry. Oh no, do not apologize. You did really well. You did really well. I play with Noah too, and I have no problems with the perk itself. I think it's a fine perk. This person said really annoying perk and is so punished on some maps. I don't totally agree with that, but I mean, like I said, Noed is a perk. If we do our totems, we don't have to worry about it in the end. And I have no problem with it. I thought you did awesome. I thought you did really awesome. Noed, like I said, and coming in clutch. So you did freaking great. I loved it. And at the end, when you had hooked the Fang and who was the other player? Jill? Yeah, the Fang and the Jill. I feel bad I didn't go for the Jill, but I was looking for Noed. I found a totem. Unfortunately, it wasn't Noed. It was just a dull totem, but I was looking really hard for it. Couldn't find it. Then I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go down. I'm gonna see if I can find or help the Fang out and everything, but you know, it is what it is. I have no problem with the perk itself. I think it's a fine perk. Yeah, I don't have leveled my ghost face or level up my ghost face, but it was on the other side of the map. Oh, from the hooks, damn it! I kind of looked in the general area and I thought it was gonna be more on the other side, near the hooks, because I thought I had cleansed a couple totems over there. So I went the actually opposite way of where it was. Damn. Well, I tried, so that's all I can have. That's all I can do. But yeah, like I said, I have nothing against Noed. I play with Noed. Not a lot, but I do play with it. Because, you know, there are some days, for me personally, I like to use Noed because I'm not having any fun playing killer. And it comes in clutch. And I love it. And I have nothing wrong with the perk. Like I said, as a survivor, do totems, and you don't have to worry about it. That's all there is to it. But I the same way, I have a lot of killers where I don't have them leveled up very much. And so I have no perks I like, and I just kind of stick on Noed sometimes because it's like, I don't want to play with anything else. It's all good. But GG's, I thought you did really well. Like I said, I have nothing wrong with Noed. It's a great perk. Came in clutch for you, and I'm glad you got the 4K because you played a really good game. Played a really good game. I was really sad though that I didn't get to get the pallets done when you took down the Jill. I was trying, hoping that you would like go back and pick her up as I ran away. Then I could covet and sneak up and do it because I don't get those very often. But you know what? As a killer too, you chase that person away from the pallet when you know that's going on. So. Hey, are you still there, Brad? Or are you in a game, I mean? If you can, did you want me to play Clown right now? Because I will play a killer Clown match for you. But GG's, good luck on your future matches as well. Hope you have some fun. You're here? Okay, do you want me to play the Clown match? Because I'm going to switch over to killer and see if it's gotten better. I did notice you were there, but even she was repairing. I didn't want to tunnel her. Oh, yeah, that too, yeah. And I actually really appreciate that too, not tunneling her. But I wanted that stun. Because like I said, I don't get them very often, so it's always like a highlight was like, yes. But yeah, I was just trying to like run you away from her and hoping that you would pick her up so that I could sneak back in. But you know what? I appreciate that you didn't tunnel her as well. That is really nice. I'm good with whatever. Okay, well you did a poll for a cloud match, and I'm gonna go back and try. So we will play a cloud match for ya. The sad thing also about that instance as well, the David was right there too, which sucked because I was like, no, David, go away, I want to get it. But you know, it is what it is. As long as everyone had fun in the match, that's all that matters. And I did. I had a lot of fun. See, I have no idea on Clown. I do decent with Clown, but I had really bad luck earlier. playing killer, so I might stick in no edge just for a peace of mind. Pop Iron Grasp. No edge, jolt. Let's go. Let's go. Still trying to do basement hooks and I can't get them. We'll just play with these right now. All right, 1 cloud match for Brad. And if this match goes well, we will play maybe Blight? Maybe? We have survived against him, so we should play him, but as I said earlier, I was just not having fun in my earlier killer matches because people were just being weird. We're playing against Loki! Oh my god, no way. No way. Oh no, there's a Dwight with a flashlight. Crap. It's okay. Just 1 flashlight. I don't have Lightboard anyways unlocked, but it's just knowing it's there. Also, if you're still here, psyched. Ghostface, it's very hard. I don't do well as Ghostface, so I always give people props when they play Ghostface and do a pretty good job because I can't do it. And Ghostface usually scares the shit out of me. Every time, I swear, there's always like a Ghostface that just sneaks up behind me and just he's like doing this stalking thing and I don't even notice. All right, let me finish my G Fuel for the day. I forgot to shake it after a while, so it was a lot of crap at the bottom. Has anyone who's playing Dead by Daylight today noticed like the loading screens have been a little long? Oops, what happened? Why is my character all screwed up? That was weird. Oh, technical difficulties. Forgot I have to do everything manually today. Okay, let's go. Let's play clown. Wow, that went far. I was just trying something and holy hell, that thing went across the map. Oops, I missed. Dang it. Meg with a sprint burst. That was a good blind by him, though. Oh, frick. My bad. Meg's got a flashlight all of a sudden, too. I'm stuck on a wall! That's how my day is going. Oh. Yeah, that was my type of swing there. Dwight? Oh, you're not around, Dwight? I was waiting for the flashlight save. Hoping not seen. Well, no, we've seen everybody. I hear Dwight. That sucks. That was good. I thought I actually did pretty well, though. What the hell? I can only find Dwight. Don't really want to go after him, though. Sadly, though, for Dwight... Oh, no, I'm out of bottles. I'm gonna have to go after him here. Because I'm losing ground and I just cannot freaking find the other people. Where'd you go? Sorry, Dwight. And you got a flashlight, so... If I can get them to finish this upstairs gen, which I don't think they're working on, that would have been nice. Oh, I was waiting for Dead Hard. I'm out of bottles. I will admit I'm not doing my best showing as killer today. I will admit I am struggling, but this patch is actually a little better than the last ones we had. We've hooked everybody only once, and then we're down to 1 gen. And they are not working on the gen I want them to be working on. Damn! Well, I got Noed. Door... Okay. Oh, hell to the no, am I putting her there? Because my Noed's right there. I wanted to put her far away from the door. I wanted to put her as far away from the door as possible, but my freaking Noed is right there. Other door's over there, so... my yellow ones up? Ah, it's whatever. Oh, they got that door done. Good for them. I just realized I was using my yellows. Alright, I'm gonna let them go because they've all got to be right there at the door because nobody's at this door. But that was a lot more fun. That was actually a lot more fun than the last ones we played. I'm gonna go over here. Stand here. And let them go. Thank you, Cerebral, for making Kitty dance. You got this. Take your time and remember the rules, and you know the rule. I do. The problem with a couple times when I did do that rule, I just predicted them running the wrong way. Like that Steve one, I thought he was gonna keep going to the right, and he took a left. I was like, damn! Damn! I was ahead of him and everything, and he went the wrong way, but that's okay. I still had fun. That was a good match. Noah not coming in clutch, but at least I got one more hook there in the end. I saw the Michaela once. I saw that Michaela once. Which one was she? I didn't even notice. Michaela, oh, she was the console too. Spine chill, she never mooned. Dead hard. No, it had me scared. Who was that? No, it's scary. No, it is scary. It's fine. You did well. I think I did well. I do. Like I said, I mean, yeah, I didn't get any kills. It's not always necessary, but it was still a fun game, and it was definitely a lot more fun than the previous ones we had played earlier in the day, so. I don't know if she's still around, but good luck, have fun. She leave. Yep, she left. I'm talking to no one. That's okay. Still fun. Okay, we're gonna go play. Should we play Blight or should we play Piggy? I think I'm gonna play Blight. Oh, hell. With Blight down 4 survivors using the lethal rush. I cannot do that. It's so hard. I'll leave it there since I'm gonna play a Blight match. But I don't know how hard I'm gonna try to accomplish that. Okay. But we survived once versus Blight. We survived once against Oni. After this match, we'll go back and play Survivor for a bit, and then maybe come back and play Oni. Dragon's Grip, Fearmonger, Undying Spies. Oh, I don't have no ed. Boo. Boo. We'll just go with that, I guess. I don't got anything else. I'm gonna just keep these 2 for now. Displays the target location, and then automatically, excuse me, god dang, automatically faces the nearest survivor with the slam. Hoping that just helps me continue to get better with Blight. And I'll save all these really nice perks or add-ons for when I am hopefully one day better as Blight. Don't know if that'll ever be a day, but you know what? It's nice to save them just in case. No, Brad, that's not your twin. No. Blight's on the screen now, so I'm going to say you're talking about Blight. Blight's got, you know, Blight's got a nice look. Just saying. Oh, hail to the no. There's 2 flashlights in that match. Nah, no. No. We're just starting to have fun as killer. No. I'll go with one, and if somebody finds another one, because last match, Dwight brought one, and then Meg found one later, I'll take that chance. But if you bring in 2 flashlights, I ain't playing with you right now. It's not my day, so. It ain't my day. Holy hell, it is freaking 5 o'clock. Where did the time go today? Well, for like half an hour I wasn't here because of this stupid internet, but. Fair! flashlight and things like, hold on one moment. I got a flashlight. You know what? We've only got one. It's okay. Oh, she switched to a pool box. Thank you. Oh no, she switched back to a flashlight. Fang, come on, let's talk here, Fang. Here, you know what, Fang. It's too late now, but you should have put that away, okay? I'm not gonna tunnel you or nothing. I'm not gonna do that. Time flies when you're having fun with me. Hey, time flies when we're all having fun together. Just saying. And like I said, it also feels like it's been a little bit shorter because I had to, with that internet disconnect, I had like, it was like half an hour almost where I wasn't here. Because according to my OBS, I've only been live for 3 hours. And this VOD is going to be late up onto YouTube. If anybody watches my VODs on YouTube, this one will be late because I have to put it together with the other VOD that's only like 45 minutes. And then once you export it, it literally takes like 10 hours. I forgot to change back and I was Meg. GG's. Brad, I don't see you playing Meg. Come on now. By the way, Brad, how's matches going? You still playing? Have they gotten better? After this match, we'll go back to Survivor, but I felt like the last killer match did go better. Survivor matches seem to turn around as well. I died so fast. No. Am I running with Noah? No, I don't have a display, I don't think. I forgot already what I put. Well, I am shocked. We have only had one DC today. I've heard a lot of people say there's been DCs out there today for some reason, and we've only come across one. I mean, I'm not saying I'm playing with a streamer at the moment or anything. What? Who are you playing with, Brian? Who are you playing with at the moment? I don't know about light on this map.
We need to sing the piggy song.
Yes.
We do. Piggy, 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 can't you see? Sometimes your snoot just hypnotizes me. And I just love its flashy ways. And I just wanna boop it all my days.
Oh, that's
Kinda
better
laggy,
than my piggy.
So
Piggy, piggy, piggy.
I'm gonna try the other thing after.
Ah!
Go to
Oh, I almost had her! Ah, I almost had her! I almost had her! Oh, she didn't do what I thought she was gonna do. Oh, good dead hard. I thought this was gonna be, not basic Lori, but Lori without any other perks. I don't know if I could do the rush action right here. What the hell is it with me getting stuck on stuff? Are you playing with Cookies at the moment, Brad? Was that the hint? Is Cookie streaming? I am so sad. I almost had that rush action. My totem is downstairs. Let's go. Ah, damn it. Twice! Twice! I've almost had the rush action. I can't get off that. Good job. I thought I was gonna be able to get that Claudette. Is this the Claudette I'm chasing? Yep. It's a little too far, damn. I wanted to do the, What the hell? How do they have only 2 gens left? How the hell do they have 2 gens left? I was not in chase that long. Who they done hooked? The other Fang. Okay. I have no idea if the other Fang happened. No, she was Flashlight Fang. Flashlight Fang. Okay. Could be working on the downstairs one. No! Damn it. I hate that this is Lori. But everybody at the Fang has been hooked, so this is okay. Oh, I frickin' missed. Frickin' missed! Yo! Where'd y'all go? Who unhooked you, Miss Fang? Other Fang. Okay. We gotta go after her anyway. Bunny Fang probably will do a decent job here. What the hell? Why is there a naked baby on my screen? Oh my god. Oh, don't get closer! There's... Oh my god. Oh my god. What? What are you doing? What? I'm sorry, Bunny Fang, but what the, there's a freaking demon baby on my screen! Oh, oh my god, y'all know me in dolls. Oh my god. I am like, they haven't done a gen since. Brad, that has to be literally my favorite one you've ever done. That scared me half to death, and I was like, I did not know what the hell was on my screen. Why was there a demon baby on my screen? I can't. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Now that I'm like half a year younger, half a century younger, actually. Who do I need to hook? Actually, I'm gonna do this. No? No one's around? Okay. Not camping! Can't get mad! Oh, I thought she was gonna be around the corner. Okay. Let's run back over here, see who got the save. I saw a bunch of people running. No, I'm not going for you, Fang. You literally just got off the hook. Hi. Oh, thought you're gonna do it again. She wants to get this vault. And I'm trying to bait her into it. Okay. Okay. We can do it that way. Oh, they got my undying. No. Alright, somebody's downstairs. They finished the gen downstairs though, so I'm not really even gonna bother. This person's name who is the Claudette is name's Bleh Bananas. Oh my god, I love your name. I mean, I like bananas, so... I don't know, but just saying. Ah, damn. Claudette! You gotta abandon the gen, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl, you gotta abandon that gen. I'm not going for that, Claudette. These two fangs are just doing hooks. Oh, frick that. Is there any hooks near? She had adrenaline. I was too busy looking for hooks. Are done? Okay, you've got a ping, girl. I was too busy looking for hooks that the adrenaline just got her up right in front of me. They're probably at this store. Oh, I missed. Yeah. Where's Claudette? Wow, Fang left Claudette behind. Oh, she went for her hatch. Okay. I was like, wow, she left her behind. I actually got totally confused there at the end. GG's though. Those players, they did pretty good. They did pretty good. I'm sad I had 2 chances to get that rush action and I got the timing down wrong. Moried by Triangle Head. Gotta love Mories, right? I love being Moried. Just saying. I love being Moried. And I don't get Moried very often. Like, I don't know, people just don't bring Mories as often as I'd wish. But, oh my god, Brad, I'll just say it again. That freaking, yes, thank you, clipped it. I'm just gonna say, I need to go back and watch that. I gotta see this. I was utterly terrified that there was a naked demon baby on my screen. And then when the thing freaking jumped at me, that Fang was probably like, what the hell is this white doing? Why did she stop? Okay, no lethal. Yeah, nothing there. All right, let's go back to Survivor. And then if we... No! No twins. Oh, we just played Blight. All right, let me get my Survivor set up and then I'll watch that clip. But yeah, I was not expecting that baby to jump at me. That was terrifying. Did we survive as Lori? I don't think so. I think we just went over and played killer. Yeah, I think we just went over and played killer. Okay, so we're gonna play Lori again, even if not, it's okay. Let's go do this. Let me get this all set up and I'll watch that clip. I'm still working. I'm still working on the same two. I've been working on these two challenges for like 2 days. All right. So we're gonna keep our current build. And let me watch this clip. Love it. That scared me even the second time around. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love that clip. Those were awesome. Let me get back to my chat here. I wish I could have seen you on cam because I know you jumped. Oh, I jumped, yes. I jumped back in my chair. If my VTuber had more of a forward-backward action, it doesn't because I have it set to only be kind of more side-to-side, you would have probably seen my whole character probably go backwards more. Could you hear my voice from the clip? Is that what you're saying? Because yeah, I don't have audio set up for that's why you guys can't hear it. I don't have audio set up for my browser. Actually I do, but I just don't have it on. Oh my god, even the second time around that scared me. Even the second time around that clip was just like, what the frick is the baby on my screen? And the jump still got me even though I knew it was coming. I am proud of myself though in that. I actually did end up hitting that fang while I was being terrified by a baby. Sorry, I was just looking at something on my other screen. Alright, gonna put that there to give them bulwark. Alright. Oh, I see what you're saying. Afterwards, you could, in the clip, you could hear the fear in your voice. Yes. Yes. I mean, I don't like dolls and such. They're just creepy. And that was just freaking perfect because I really did not think that thing was gonna jump at me like that. Is our totem back here? Nope. I thought it was gonna be one of those ones that just kind of did its thing and then went away, but nope. It had Legion? I think that was a Legion? Looking for some totems. Usually there's one here. Let's go. I don't have boon today. I loved it. I freaking loved it too, though. I mean, it scared the crap out of me, but I loved it. It's like I always say, like with the Resident Evil doll thing. You know, they had that part of the game. It was horrible, but it was actually a really fun part of the game at the same time. Basement. Oh no. Barbecue? I got you. I got you, Fang, I think. Yes, Fang. Again, 2 fangs. I'm trying. No, sorry, there. If I was trying, it was not triggering. And then when it finally did, she moved. Okay. I'm gonna go do this really hard gen. Maybe. In the middle of the street here, because I don't like these gens. She has no-ed eyes, though. I don't know. More no-ed. That didn't help our case. Good. She hit me. I got you, Fang. Toodles! I need to mend. I'm gonna mend right here. Is that Chen up there done? No. After all that, she ended up getting that thing again. That sucks. I tried. I couldn't. Ooh, then she got up. Oh no. We're being a toxic survivor bunch of this poor Legion. Oops, I was trying to switch sides. Okay. However, this Legion has one of my favorite cosmetics, which is that new, like, sweater combo. Alright, I can't find anybody, so I'm gonna use my medkit. That Fang is right there, but it's okay. Body blocker. Probably going down here. Oh. Never mind, I lied. I lied. Another one of them days, though. Another one of them like committing to chases. I'm looking for... Oh, I was gonna heal you. I thought she was being chased, so I was hiding. In a very bad spot, but I was hiding. Is that gen done or is it dead? Oh, it's done. Okay. That one's done. That one's done. So the one up there isn't. Okay, trying to decide what she's doing. I think I'm gonna go work on this one. That was really bad, though. Yeah, you gotta drop. You gotta break that. She knows to check that gen and this gen. I don't know where the third gen is, though. Is it main? I don't know what one just popped. I was too busy, lurking. I'd rather work on this one, though. Oh, let's go. Oh no, she have barbecue? Does she have no one? I feel really bad though for this Legion. I really do. They have one hook. She's in frenzy. They have the other door open, but I don't know who's at the door. All right, Steve, where are you? Steve? Okay, you know what? I'll leave. Maybe the Steve's at the other door thinking I might be in danger, so I'm leaving. So I'm leaving just in case. Let's see if that Steve gets out. Okay, yeah, he's right there. I kind of figured he probably was, but... No, Steve, just leave. I left because I thought you probably were at the door. Is this Legion console or not? They could be console. Trying to decide if I should stick around and say GG or just kind of move on because we don't have a lot of time left in stream. Oh, he left. Okay. Who was the other non-console player? The Fang. Poor Legion. Jolt. A nurse is calling, distressing, and Thana. I knew they had Thana, but no Ed. Okay. Okay. I thought they did pretty good. I thought they did pretty good. I feel bad they only got one hook. But you know what? Some days, you know, I've had matches like that too. All right. Moving on. GG's to them and everyone in that match. So we have like half an hour-ish left. We survived as Legion though. Okay, I'm gonna play one more Survivor match. See if we can pip to get to Bronze 3. And then if I have time, I'm gonna go play a Legion match because we did Escape, and I freaking love playing Legion. So, oops, wait, yeah, we're on Ace. So, let's do that. DS, leader, prove thyself, life. Okay. I don't really want leader. Let's do, we're gonna live forever. Did I have, the matches have gotten better, so I'll keep DS on there just in case, but we'll run Decisive Strike, we're gonna live forever, prove thyself, and Light, because I like Light. Light's a lot of fun. I still haven't finished this challenge. I can't believe I have not been able to rescue one person off the hook at the endgame collapse today. Scream Leda and leave? What? Well, I got a few options for raids, but it is still half an hour, so that could change drastically. We'll see. Catboy! Let's go. Playing against Catboy. I really don't like the cosmetics of Jake when he has no shoes on. I don't know why. I don't know why it creeps me out. But I also feel really bad for Jake having to run around with no shoes on. That probably is not ideal. I like this song. This was a good song. I just realized something. I don't know what you're talking about. I see what you did. What'd you see what I did? What'd you see what I did? You see nothing, Brad. I see nothing. Why does my VTuber not have her eyes open? Is it because I was out of camera frame? My VTuber went to bed real quick. Sorry. All right. Nice back. Okay, let's go. Bubba. It's Bubba. It's Bubba. It's a Bubba match. It's Bubba. She popped that, and it's Bubba. Please be a good Bubba. Please. Please be a good Bubba. Jake, there's okay. Biggie's going for this hook, or are you gonna go for another one? Oh good, he went for another one, because I thought about running over there and saboing it, but at the same time, he's gotta have barbecue. He'll probably know that Jake is right there. Oh, hell! Why you come for me? Oh, I do not want to throw pallet shack, but there was no choice. I had no choice. I just got rid of pallet shack. Pallet shack. Yeah, that's me not knowing how to say words. Well, at least he left me alone. I think the last time we raided, I got a gifted sub. I think that's why. Let's go. We got a boon. Please be Circle of Healing, because I think all the rest are not worth my time. Well, Shadow Step is. But at the same time, I get too excited that it's Circle of Healing. I want to go for the save, but I'm really hoping somebody's in the area. Okay, no. Wait, what's going on? I thought she got off the hook there. We ain't got a gen done. I'm finishing this. I'm sorry. Alright, she's going to second hook because I'm not going to be able to make it over there in time. No clue where Leon is. Oh, thank goodness. Somebody got her. It's never fun when you're across the map and you have no idea where anyone is and you're just hoping someone's there to get them. Did they snuff the boon? I think he did. Alright, I'll go. I'm the only one not injured. I'll go. Never mind. I won't go. Over here, Leon! Want heals? Oh, he don't want heals. Okay, well, you know, it's Bubba. Well, it is Bubba. He could one down you, but if you're playing against me as Bubba, I ain't using my chainsaw. Who did he just down? Hey, Jake. Okay. You go do a gen or something. Well, there's Fang. Oh, he's camping. Frick, hopefully he doesn't have spies. That poor Leon! That poor Leon! Does he have fear? Oh no, never mind. Does he have Fearmonger? Thought he had Fearmonger there for a second, but I just realized I could see Jake, so. Well, okay. I don't know what happened, but Leon got up, so that's good. Because he was gonna be dead. Bubba's coming straight for us. Was coming straight for us. No, what? Leon! My friend! What the hell? No, you were supposed to come over here! No! That was supposed to be for you to... Oh my god. He has Franklin's! No wonder! Ugh! I was trying to sabo that hook and he has Franklin's. I didn't even notice he had Franklin's until it was too late. I should have known because Bubba, but honestly not all Bubbles run with Franklin's. But I was... You probably were wondering, like, why was I just standing there doing that? I was trying to sabo the hook. I was trying to sabo the hook and I was being very unsuccessful because I dropped my toolbox. I do have DS, so that's good for me, but I don't have Unbreakable. I would love to be saved too. At least this bow is playing fairly. I mean, he did maybe down the Leon when he's been on second hook, but at the same time, you know, the Leon could have just been in the wrong place, wrong time too. Double, let's go. Oh no. Okay. It doesn't matter, he can one hit us down, but points. Just watching Bubba in the distance run away. Walk away, I guess. He wasn't really running. I don't know really where the gens are, and I don't know if we 3-gened ourselves. I saw Leon working one over there. He's kind of patrolling a general area, so I really hope that's not the case. I am gonna get another item though. Oh, we still have 2 gens left though. I thought there was only 1 to go. I'm gonna grab another item so he can totally hit me and take away my toolbox. Damn it. I tried, Fang! I'm sorry! I tried! I was unsuccessful, though. Hope Jake's working on a... What? I was pushing it! Game! Oh, I hate you when you do that! I was pushing it like 10 minutes before he swung, and it wasn't triggering. That's not fair behavior! Game mechanics can really ruin a game. Because this match was fun and I was gonna stun him! Alright, Jake, it's between me and you. Frick you, Jake, for taking my... There's nothing I could do, I was too close. Nothing I could do, I was too close. And I don't have Unbreakable. I do have DS, oh crap. Come on, come on, come on, come on, hook him, hook him, hook him. Hook him, come for me. Let me hit my DS. I'm back here. I'm back here, hurry up. Hurry up, it's almost over. No, Bubba, hurry up! Hurry up and pick me up! Oh, he's wait, no. Ooh, yes. Woo, Toodles! I'm not getting out of this, but. I just wanted it. I just wanted it so bad. There's my toolbox. Frick. Go ahead. You win. You win. Go ahead. You want me to escape? Okay, well, bye-bye. Let's go. Come on, chase me. Let's go, Bubba. Let's go, Bubba. Okay. I will. You gotta get out of my way. I was gonna let you do it. What a nice Bubba. Watch here though. After I open this gate, I have trust issues. He's probably gonna like hit me down because I have trust issues. Yep. I knew it. That's why I didn't even bother. I just let him go. Oh, he's gonna let me. He's gonna take me to the door? Like the actual exit? Wow, that was such a nice Bubba at the end. I was right though. He hit me down, but he also let me go in the same sense. So, GG's. I hope the Bubba says something. So I like bowed in front of him. I was like, you know what, Bubba? You did it. You got there. You deserve to kill me. I felt bad for that. I didn't even hear it. It was still fun though. GG's, thank you. Bubba's terrified me. Bubba's terrified. So he had barbecue. We knew he had Franklin's. Of course he had barbecue because he's Bubba. He had Jolt and he had Bitter Murmur. No worries. Good luck. Next thing you, Bubba. He played really well and scared the crap out of me because I really did not think he was gonna let me go.
You had such a wimpy Clyde, though.
Oh, not my Bonnie and Clyde
Okay,
series.
let's see if
Come
the
on
Grim
now.
Reaper will let us keep him. Bonnie, how
I was
could
like, why is the
you?
clip so quiet?
Wait, okay. Please, Grim Reaper, I didn't mean to. He got in the way of my open gunfire.
We did hit bronze 3, so that was nice. Oh, excuse me. Okay, we're gonna go play one more match. I know we escaped as Bubba, but we were kind of behind on our killer rotation because killer was being kind of rough earlier. Since we escaped as, so we had an escape as Oni, which we didn't play. We had an escape as Bubba, which I'm not gonna play. We also escaped versus a Legion. I'm gonna pick my favorite out of those, and I'm gonna go play a Legion match to end the day. We're gonna end the day on hopefully a high note playing Legion. But if not, it'll still be fun because I always enjoy playing Legion. I have 4 red Morays. Ooh, ooh, that's tempting. But at the same time, I'm not really having the best of days, so I don't want to waste it. Okay, Iron Grass, Spice, Discordance, Fearmonger? Ooh, I don't... Oh, that's why I've been running with this build. I ain't got nothing. You know what? Let's go out with a bang. Let's play with Noed to end the day. Fearmonger, Discordance, Noed, Iron Grasp. We're gonna go out with a bang and hopefully Noed comes in clutch for us at the end. I still need to buy that Legion outfit because I don't really like what I got for being my favorite killer. One of my favorite killers, I don't like my outfits. If you don't know Scarlet, when you should, then you should check her out and follow now. Yes, I agree. I agree. We're going for 600 followers by May. I don't think we're gonna make it, but I'm just saying we're going for 600 followers by May. Did you say end the day with a basement Bubba game? That actually probably would have been a good idea. That actually probably wouldn't have been a bad idea. But no, I'm gonna go play my favorite killer instead. I probably shouldn't because it just hit 6 o'clock, but you never know. These games could go super fast, so you never know. I got to make dinner tonight. But overall, if I forget to say this, day went pretty good after the disconnect with, you know, my internet and still having technical difficulties. And then once we came back, the games were really messy. The day turned around. It definitely did turn around. Games got better. Still got technical difficulties here and there because I can't use my touch portal, which is pretty much my lifeline to switching scenes, to pausing music, muting things, and I can't use it right now. I will try and get that fixed, hopefully off stream. Oh no, we're either going to Dead Dog or Cold Wind. Haven't been in any, have we played on a corn map today? I don't think we have. Get Scarlet to 750 followers and I go visit Scarlet in a Bubba cosplay? Oh, hell no. Not Bubba. Could you imagine, like, opening your door and then Bubba standing there? Even if it is just cosplay? I'm like, ah! Just shut the door and run out the other door. That would be terrifying. That's true. That would be very good TikTok material. That is very true. I'm gonna have to put that baby one on TikTok. I'm gonna have to. That was too good not to put on, or TikTok, Hover, either or. Well, I put them on both. I shouldn't say either or. I put them on both. I still think that was like the best jump scare I've had in this game. That was not like an actual character in the game. So it chose Coldwind. Frickin' where's the other person? Ah, damn! Oh, what the hell? I pushed for me to... I pushed for me to go over that. I'm having a bad day when it comes to like judging where people are gonna be. Okay, she's gonna throw this. My cords. I'm like all tangled in my cords today. That was a good first frenzy though. Ooh, a boon that's not Michaela. Okay. Jills have been very boony lately. I know where it is. See if I can get her to drop Pallet Shack. That'd be nice. Why do I keep saying that? Pallet Shack? Okay, I unfortunately am not gonna be able to get to that boon. Okay. 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 We're gonna play like that. Okay. Wait for this to come back. We're gonna play like that. I'm just gonna guard him. Is this back yet? No. They're just gonna keep healing up. It's probably a bad idea because he's probably got... Oh, okay, that worked out. I know they're healing up because of this boon over here, so I'm gonna go get rid of this. Oh, then they left you? Good one, good one. Not really how I wanted to end the day with toxic survival. They're not toxic, sorry. They're playing good. I'm sorry, the Nia got you killed, or was gonna get you killed. Oops, damn it. Oh no! Why y'all have to make my last game not so fun? Why y'all have to make my last game not so fun? I was having a good time until y'all were in my lobby. Another frickin' boon, though. I'm trying to decide if I just want to let them continue on and then I'm gonna end stream because, like I said, I don't like the way they're playing, and they're being fine. Like they're being very altruistic, or how to freak say that word. But with the constant booning, constantly in my face gameplay, it just, I don't really think I want to play anymore. So I think I'm going to end it right there and I'm going to let them do their thing. I'm going to go hide myself in basement. I'm going to forfeit. I'm not going to DC because I got some points. I'm going to hide here with my treasure. But I think I'm going to end it there because, like I said, I don't want to push myself and I'm not having fun. So we're just going to let them do their thing. We're going to raid out. And yeah. Yeah, that is it. It's not like they're not playing wrong. I'm not going to say anything about how they're playing. But when I've already had a little bit of a rough day, I just don't really feel like playing that way. If I was having like a pretty good day, I'd probably be like, oh, I'll tough it out. But oopsie, I'm in frenzy right now. Excuse me. I'm in frenzy right now. And I don't mean to be. But yeah, it's just like, if I wasn't having a bad day already, I probably would tough it out, but I'm not having a good day. So, we're just gonna call it there before it gets too bad and I have a really bad rest of my night. You got a party hat? Well, I'm hanging out in the basement, Brad, with Legion. You think that's good? Was that good? We'll have a party in the basement as Legion. I'm not gonna do anything to the survivors, but that is a fun, yeah. And like I said, again, nothing against the way the players are playing. It's just, since I've already had a bad day, I'm not in the mood to be like chased around like that. So we're just gonna call it there before I get more frustrated and upset at this game. So thank you everyone for joining me today. Thank you everyone who stuck with me today through everything. I know I had a little bit of a down day, as well as with the technical difficulties. It can always bring my mood down when something isn't working properly, or you know, whatever the case may be, but we powered through it. We had fun as Survivor. Killer matches were definitely up in the air, as interesting, but let me go see who we can raid. Ah, damn, the one person I was gonna raid. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to raid this person. The one person I did want to raid actually got off. Let me go see if this person's about ready to get off. Alright, first gonna watch an ad. What's going on in the match? Okay, well they're not leaving, but they have opened the door, so they're not being like that. Okay, I think we're gonna go raid this person. I think I know someone. I was gonna raid into that stream, the one I think we're both thinking about, but we just raided them not too long ago, and this person I have picked, I've never got to raid before. We met them in the fog, and I was hoping to raid them the time we met them, but they had gotten off before we did, so I'm going to go with this person to say hello, meet them, and everything. So we're gonna go with this raid today, even though I do love raiding the one we're both thinking about. So, like I said, this one I have not seen this person on when I'm on, so I want to take the opportunity to do that. So, with that being said, we are going to go raid Holly Plays. She is playing Survivor right now. We met her in the fog not too long ago. We were matched in a match together, and I don't know if she's playing with friends. I don't know what's going on because like I just popped into her stream. But we're going to go say hello, meet her officially, and say just meet her, just say hello. Because like I said, I was gonna say GG's, but that was like a week ago we met her, so. I was thinking about cookies too. I was, but like I said, I want to go to raid this stream because I have not had the opportunity to, and I would love to go say hello and meet them and everything. So, Cookies is amazing too, though. If you guys are not following her, she is live as well. But we are going to raid into Holly Plays right now. If you are subbed to the channel, please copy paste the second raid message Brad posted for us. If you aren't subbed, the first one for you guys. And like I said, let's go over, say hello, meet Holly Plays, and see what she is all about. Like I said, met them in the fog. It's nice to finally go say hello officially and introduce our community to hers. I will be back on Friday. We will be doing Variety Friday, but I don't know exactly what we're playing. I'm gonna wait till